Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robert, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for this evening. And I am in a new location. I am at my wife's parents' home. Also, sorry for being a little bit laggy with the webcam, but I hope that the sound and everything is going to be well. In the previous episode, our adventurers they did quite a lot. It felt like they did quite a lot. They they managed to teleport themselves back to the city of Kairil in the Tesmordian Republic, together with Akarion, which they teleported to one of the secret, an older part of the dungeon underneath the palace. And after talking with Akarion, and he learned about that they were actually in Kairil, they had a little bit of a talk with him, and he was more like accepting that after having some discussion with adventurers, that maybe it was time for him to actually talk to his sister, which is one of the council members of Kairil, known as Blade, to the group. So he wanted to go to meet with her, talk with her about the situation, and then leave the city if he managed to do that. Also, when it came to the dungeon where there were the teleportation circle, previously there were nothing there in this chamber, but now there were more like crates, there were bags, and the bags were filled with clothing. The crates were having this magical stuff on them as well, so it was a lot of this magical residue of some magical essence that were still in the proximity of these crates. So, and also they started to think about maybe it has something to do with a laboratory that was in this dungeon. Maybe they started to, and also they talked with Akarion, who arrested or took care of this necromancer. They have met more and more. He's known as Ilue, and they believe maybe this is some sort of laboratory that is part of his laboratories or something with his cult, because they heard from Akarion that Ilue was caught in one of these laboratories experimenting with some spiders of some sort, which they also told him that they had these spiders in them as well. So, and this was a little bit of like, a creepy sensation for Akarion. So maybe he wanted to talk with his sister, maybe going back on that track and trying to find Ilue. But they managed to get out of the dungeon, and they turned themselves invisible using their flying carpet to get down to the lower ground, to the underground of Kairil, where they did a lot of things, actually. They went to the Alleycat Inn to talk with Frigg. Blinky went to the den to talk to the clan leader known as Uktafrag. But reaching the den of the Moon Goblins, apparently the leader was suffering from age, and a lot of energy went to the blood moons, which, because they are blood goblins and they do worship it. So it was a very I would say a very beautiful ceremony for Uktafrag when he passed, as Blinky also made the death lullaby from her clan. And then one of Blinky's, I wouldn't say it is enemies, well, they don't see eye to eye, known as Bix, became the new Ukta, or the new chieftain of the clan. And Blinky also went to the Locust Lust, which is the brothel down there, one of the more notorious of the brothels, and wanted to talk to Locus, the owner of the brothel, but wasn't there. Apparently, they were traveling towards Maelor or some hidden location to meet up with the Bandit King, and making some arrangements because of the situation that is happening in not only in Kairil but also in the Tesmordian Republic of this illegal crime organization known as the Roses. And also Rill went over to Locus, but they both Blinky and Locus met up with Kat, or Catherine, self-proclaimed lover to Locus, which also was a little bit of a flirt, a little bit flamboyant, but told them about, well, that Locus will be back in some weeks or months, depending on the trip towards the Baron. A couple of things more happened as Blinky returned to the group. She went talking to the others about potentially do something about the Roses, but they ended up drinking with Videl and Blork, drinking Blork, so he became so drunk, so he literally went to the to the bathroom and fell asleep as he came out from the bathroom. When Blinky talked a little bit about what she wanted to do go to one of the headquarters of the Roses and take care of them, because she is so done with the Roses. She's so done with Siren, and it's a lot of that sorrow, more and more of that. But she contacted Opal and had a talk with Opal, one of her previous groups that she hangs up with the Hollows, and had a more heart-to-heart with him. Talked a little bit about what is actually happening with Siren, and also with Gloom. She also wanted to talk with Gloom, but then some sort of shadowy figure that looks more like Gloom were in a door opening, a door frame, and it escalated into a very odd battle of the will of power towards something that is so evil, and started to control Blinky and started to hurt Blinky extremely much. And Videl tried to help out, but it all ended with, and also the dragon egg that they took also from the lava river started to glow as soon as everything of this magical stuff happened. But after a while, this magical effect went down, and she saw and heard the voice of Ilue telling her that he is watching her, and that maybe something in the future will happen to her. At the same time, Rill went up on the surface and went to her sister's place and tried to find her sister in order to make contact or try to talk with her. But as she arrived, she saw that there were mages inside of this, in her house, together with Alvantica. Alvantica is the one of the more powerful sorcerer or wizards in this town that has taken care of her sister. But they were talking to this very grandiose, very creepy looking mage that were talking to them and talked down to them, that they were going to interrogate them, because he believed that these people that he's looking for, that is connected, he believes that they are connected to a necromancy group, because Ilue was breaking out from the prison. The dawnstar, which is the anti-magic artifact, was gone, and he believed that he can put one and one together, and believes that the cult of the necromancers has returned, and he believes that Alvanka and also her sister, real sister, is some sort of working together with this group, and he really wants to talk with this group, and the clues led to this house. But Rill saw that Albantica got snatched and teleported away, dimension door away, but she casted darkness on the house, managed to misty step to her sister using the mantle that she has to cast dimension door. But in the darkness, she saw that this creepy looking mage that were talking to them saw through the darkness and made a very creepy and satisfying smile that it's almost like a prey scene, like they're toying with their prey, like, oh, the game, the hunt is on. And there's where we ended the previous one. It was a lot of things that happened, but it has to be be told about. But before we start, yeah.
And then you freeze like
you know, the internet
Fast movements, careful.
Yeah, fast movements, yes. And I'm doing the best I can. Oh,
preparing.
foreshadowing.
Yeah, apparently.
My friends, let us begin before
No.
this internet dies.
I'm not ready.
I'm so ready. Run, little one, run. I mean, so nice when you're not the one in trouble. Go on.
Yes, I am. The internet is. Yes. Internet is go. There we go. Rill. As you dimension door your way up, straight out from the house, you have 500 feet that you can teleport yourself, you and your sister away. Which direction do you do it? Towards the main road of the city, or do you go to any of the alleyways because you have been to the alleyways there previously?
Her house was close to the city wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Can you point on the map where it was?
Over here, where your the marker is.
Oh, there's my marker. I 500 feet. I don't know how long that is. I, in sheer panic, would have tried to get as far away as possible. Fuck my life. I would go. I hate everything. I should have had a week to think of this, but no.
No. That's not how we roll. You know what? I'm gonna take another type of music because,
How is this better?
I don't know. I just wanted to feel the importance of this decision.
No. It's perfectly fine. You know what? No, I would go. Would I know how that place look? Would I know what's on the other side of the wall?
I don't think
I've not been there.
You haven't been there, so you don't. I will allow you to teleport over there, but it will maybe have some consequences because you don't.
Of course, because I might end up in a fucking tree because I don't know the train.
Exactly. So I will roll. You will roll a d100 then. So it could happen that you teleport into a tree or into a stone.
Out towards the fucking forest.
Outward.
Yes, outwards. So I roll a d100 then, or?
Yes, I want you to roll a d100.
16? I don't know if low is good, but I'm gonna.
Why is he laughing?
I don't know.
Do you want to know why?
No.
Because I've already made this table. Because I was like, will she dimension door out of the city? And she did. Okay.
16, you end up in the same room.
No, that I will not do because
That
I
you
would
will
go
not.
as far as I fucking could in that direction. But if that is inside a rock or a tree or whatever, then I will take damage from it and be like
I will.
beside it.
I actually want you to. Let's see now. I have not written.
That bad.
Let me.
The lake's out there. I mean, I can't see.
I want you
Lake,
to make
a river.
because it's a magical thing. You know what? I want you to make a charisma saving throw because your magic is surrounded by your charms.
Yeah.
And I'm going to roll a charisma saving throw for your sister.
Lovely. Let's see. I'm just gonna see. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna roll, but it's gonna be -2. I think.
-2.
No, it's not. No, it's charisma only. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm confused and stressed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I rolled a 2, but it is
Yeah.
a 12.
I just realized,
Oh.
I'm like, oh. I saw the
Okay.
10 underneath.
A plus in charisma, but you know, I cannot
Both-
roll and not fucking die.
Both of you take 12 points of force
Ouch.
damage.
Ouch.
Because as you teleport yourself, you take your mantle as you see his smile. You're like, oh, the game is on. And you cover your sister up as Sam did for Frodo, kind of like sweeping over him.
Yeah, I'm
And then
talking
you-
out of there.
Yeah, you Darkwind Duck the shit out of that, and you teleport yourself into a stump, into the forest, and you go. You know when the force is like, you teleport your way like into the stump. You don't end up into the stump. You just go vroom, and the acceleration just make you break the stump on the very top of it. As both you and your sister just split up as you fly towards the left side of the stump, and she flies away to the right side of the stump.
They
As
hit
it
their
goes
little toes.
And also the stump just shatters into just small tree fragments all over this place.
I try to get up and get over to my sister as quickly as possible.
You quickly like tumble yourself up and you reach her, and she is, I will actually roll a constitution saving throw because she doesn't have a lot of stuff. As you reach her, she is moaning in pain. She's still awake, she's not unconscious, but she is moaning and she's bleeding from her stomach. And she looks up very, very
Bag
confused.
with me. I
like-
don't have my health potions.
No, you don't!
She looks up very confusing as she recognizes that you are this drow that she has probably never seen before.
I don't think so.
I think-
No.
Just she looks up and she, at first, she thinks that she is safe, but then she sees there's this other individual and she starts to like panic. And she, who is you? Who are you? Who are you? And she starts to like try to back away a little bit.
I'm gonna try to grab her hand.
Mm-hmm. You easily grab her hand because she is holding her hand against her stomach, and she's not very mobile at the very moment.
Oh God. Hey, I need you to listen to me. It's a
What?
sister. It's a
No.
sister.
What?
Yeah.
Make a
I
perception
know
check.
it's confusing. God. Sarkel, I need you to listen to me. It's Sarvilia. Persuasion.
Yes, please. She
But
looks at
still
you.
a roll on like 10 and below.
Yes. She looks at you very extremely confused, and then remembering like the pain is starting to like, and she squirms and she holds her hands against the stomach. She's bleeding a lot. She's like, okay, all right, fine, you are my sister, I think. Fine, okay. What is happening? Where's my mom? Where is she?
Your mother can take care of herself. Trust me. You're in danger. We need to leave.
Make a perception check.
Wanna. So bad at perception! Can I not roll over 10?
Is your curse, Nia?
What can I do?
As you are leaning over and trying to, I assume, bringing up your sister up from the ground, instinctively, you feel like in your instinct that something is very wrong. As you look over towards the city wall, then you start to see 4 individuals that are flying, levitating up into the air. It looks like the individuals that you saw in the house that are levitating and assumedly flying around, searching for you.
Towards our location or any location in specific or just up? As in like looking?
You can see them go up. With an 11, it's hard to see any like which route they're taking, but you can see them levitating above like the wall and city ground as they are like assumedly looking for you.
How is the terrain around here? Is it like open fields except for this fucking stump that just happened to be here, or is it a forest?
You managed to dimension door yourself in a very small cluster of trees, and there's like a small hill, so it's like a smaller like mound, and around it it's like multiple of these like leaf trees that are just hanging around. So it's you are shrouded now, but we don't know what the future holds. But the terrain is in your favor, though.
For now. It's dark outside, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna pull her closer to me. Yes. We need to leave. How hurt are you? Can you walk?
She tries to stand up. As soon as she stands up on 2 legs, the right knee gives away, and she drops to the ground again. And she squirms and moans in pain.
Oh, I'm gonna cover her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be quiet, okay? I know it's painful.
She makes that when you hold her mouth, you go,
Oh.
With your 11 of perception check, as you are trying to do this and everything is happening around, you can see on your left, very far left into the city, this very large, dark green beam of light just erupts from the middle of the city.
Okay. The ones who seems to be looking for me, do they seem interested in this beam, or do they seem to be like, oh, whatever, the beam?
You know what? As you are looking effectively now, as you're maybe leaving your sister a little bit and you're still looking at them, all 4 of them goes into the city. Like, immediately as this light starts to, like, protrude out from the city, they are just immediately fly over there.
I've seen similar colors before in specific scenarios when someone like had a mask merged to their face and whatnot, you know.
Make an Arcana check. I would say with advantage.
25.
Looking at it, you definitely know this is necromancy. And you have seen this one before, as the mask and everything has been fused before. That something has happened in the city. Either it is Blinky or there's something with necromantic power that is happening in the city.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna stay close to my sister and hold her hand, and I'm gonna try to see if I can speak through Nyx.
And also I will take away this music now because it is not an immediately thing happening.
Uh-huh.
But as you reach into your familiar's view, you immediately see it is this blurry sight, and everything is like jumping around. It's almost like Nyx is on in a boat, and it's going up and down on the waves. And you can see during this moment, I think this is like the end of what's happening to Blinky and everybody, and Videl is like comforting Blinky as she was hurt, but then just remedies back into health again. But it's very, very wavy, and it's very like, it's almost like you're drunk.
Okay. I'm gonna try to speak through my owl.
Before this happens, Videl and Blinky, and also Blork that is sleeping on the floor close to you. Blinky, even though that you have healed, even though that magic that has infiltrated and taking over you, you still feel the remnants of the pain that you felt. This ache that happened in the middle of your stomach, like something is eating you from the inside. And also that dark shroud of this dark veil that managed to like take control over you. This overwhelming feeling of this power, whatever this necromantic power was. And Videl, you can see that presumably that Blinky is still maybe affected of this magic, whatever this happened.
I guess I'm not feeling that great of having the shackles on either.
No.
So
It makes you feel weaker and more like not as powerful.
hey. Was she still crying in Videl's lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just holding her, scratching her head.
As you are having that moment, all of a sudden, what are you trying to say to your...
I'm trying to tell them about the situation. Like, four people are going towards town. There was a green beacon,
and
that thing.
And then you hear Nyx is like, yeah, 4 people following you outside the field. Hello.
What?
4 people. Hello. You hear me?
Yeah.
Mages outside. Yes.
Outside where?
And it's this very weird morphing between. You have heard Nyx when he whoos, but it's that mixture with Rill's, so it's like the familiar cannot really distinguish the magic between it. It's very weird.
Like the mayor.
Yes.
I mean, for me, it probably... Do I feel like I'm conversing normally, or do I hear this as well?
You know when you're talking to a person on the mobile, on your phone, and they have the sound, like they have activated the sound, so you can
so I get like an
hear
echo.
yourself.
Oh god.
You can still hear yourself through. Yeah, it's horrifying.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying, though. Circle mages, they're coming. They're trying to... they saw a green beacon, necromancy. They want to kill us all. We need to leave now.
Mages of circle in town. Green like pillar in city coming towards it. Yes, I'm outside city.
Fuck.
I think we fed it too much liquor.
Are you in trouble?
I'm gonna keep repeating, run.
As you are hearing what Blinky say, yeah, hurt. It's like,
are you hurt?
And it replies to Videl's like, yeah, hurt. It's like Nyx is trying to tell you in his own words what he is hearing, what you are.
Oh god.
It's a very bad, like paper telephone thingy, the telephone game. Like somebody tells you something, and he's drunk in the middle.
I'm like, you need to leave.
You need to heave.
Where are you?
Where am you?
Outside the city with my sister, you need to leave.
Outside city. City with sister.
Okay. Fuck.
All right.
Look! Look!
Can I
Hurt.
take some?
Hurry. Please hurry.
Peace, Murray.
God.
Furry.
Who is Murray?
Furry.
I think he's just
Who
gonna
is Murray?
take all her fucking energy that she can fucking muster and be like, Gloom! Gloom!
And you can hear Rill, the bird is saying, home, home.
Oh, please shut up.
Please haul up.
Blork, wake up.
Wait, fucking Gloom up to go.
Blork, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna put Blinky down.
Yeah, the fucking third door
Oh
up
my god,
there,
he
I
is
think.
sleeping.
Holy shit, he is sleeping.
I put Blinky on top of Blork so she can try to wake him up.
How many troll snaps did you give him?
I
He
didn't
doesn't have troll snaps.
No
There was
snaps.
no troll snaps. Normal snaps.
I just
Yeah.
tried to get you drunk. You decided you got drunk. It's not my fault. You damn resisted. You didn't even try. I blame you.
So,
I'm gonna run up
yes.
and see if I can find Gloom.
You're telling him like the third door on the right, unless she changed it.
As Blinky, you run towards Blork and you try to wake him up.
I
Vidal,
can't run. My feet are shackled. So I'm
No,
just...
I put Blinky down by Blork.
Yeah. You run up and you came to the door to the third to the left as you go over to the balcony and you reach for the door. The door is locked.
I just start hammering the door.
Okay. Blinky, you reach Blork. Blork is so much asleep. So much asleep.
I'm putting my wet finger in his ear.
So you have disadvantage, Per, because you're roll a natural 20. But with that finger in your ear, there will be advantage. So it's just a straight roll of Constitution saving throw. 19. As you are getting wet-willied, you wake up slightly, and then you see that Blinky is like hovering over you and having her finger in your ear.
Grabbing his face. Blork, wake up! Blake, wake up!
Tiny lady.
Yes.
You do?
Pretty lady is in danger!
I want you to make another Constitution saving throw. Just a straight roll. Just to see if you manage to wake up fully.
What did you say? Please, the lady is in danger.
The mages are here. They're gonna hurt us.
As you continuing bonking on the door, Vidal, it takes a small second, and then the door opens up, and you can see that Gloom is standing there with a blanket over her and just holding a pillow, and she looks like she is going to murder you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at her. Please help. Blinky needs help.
Why?
We need to remove the shackles from her and we need to save Rill.
Fine. But next time she goes over and she puts a finger on your chest, you ask me to join. And then she moves away.
Does she think? Oh.
In what?
She walks down.
There's so many possibilities.
Yeah.
She walks
You know
down.
Fuck the owl. I'm gonna use my last spell shot and cast sending.
Okay.
Because I realized that the fucking owl is clearly not working. I am casting sending.
You know what? As soon as you start to cast sending, the owl teleports himself to you. in pure drunkenness, just go, "Oh, my master!" Poof, goes.
Oh my god, strangle him before.
I'm just gonna look at him and like, this is clearly not your fault. And I'm casting Sending to Blinky.
Yes.
Ordon is heading your way. You need to run. He seeks to erase all necromancy. I'm outside the city with my sister, east side.
Can I respond even though I have shackles? I'll try.
Actually, no. Actually, is that you really? You notice that you have sent the message, but immediately as you are done, it immediately like cuts. Like immediately, you have sent it, and you have you have the person that Blinky has received the information that you have gotten to her.
Yeah, we saw
but
this
it's just
happening
dropped.
before.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like it's some sort of anti-magic stuff that is happening.
It was the same that happened with your mom, right? Yeah.
And before anything more happens at Frigg's place, Rill, where do you want to stay there in the cluster of trees, or do you want to do anything else? This is just a preparation for the reaction. Maybe they are coming soon, or you know.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna try to make my sister more comfortable with, I don't know, trying to like stop the bleeding, perhaps, you know.
Yeah. I want you to make a medicine check.
Where's the goat when I need the goat?
Well, he doesn't have it.
I can do medicine still.
Medicine is just medicine.
Yeah, you can.
15.
Are you proficient in it?
Me? No.
No, I'm just foreseeing that, the little thing that you have known, you have known Vidal, you have seen him doing some of these things, and you try to mimic something like you put some pressure on the wound, but you don't know, you cannot really wrap it in with anything because you don't have the equipment for it, but you manage to do pressure with some clothing of yours that you had in your or like from her, and you try to put a pressure on the wound. It maybe managed to like stop the bleeding for now, and she with the 15 in medicine, you see that she is in a lot of pain. It looks, it's that you don't know if it has hit the spleen or not. She's bleeding a lot, but you don't know if it has actually hit the spleen or if it has just hit it around the spleen. You don't really know. But she's bleeding a lot, and she's in pain. She will be able to move if you want to move her.
God,
but she will probably just move in like a dash. She will maybe move like some meters away from where you are now.
It's more so that I'm terrified to move her because it might make it worse.
Yeah.
For now, I'm just gonna take my really, really drunk owl and just like place him in her lap and like, here, hug this.
You are funny, master.
It's like, you can squeeze him a bit, maybe, use him to relieve some stress. We're gonna move soon.
In this very stressful situation, as we are going to lead to the others, in the back of your mind, you think you hear something that is laughing. In the very like shade, like in this chaos that is happening, it's almost like whatever your entity, your patron is doing, it's like it is thriving in this situation. Cool.
I'm gonna try to turn inwards towards that laughter
and
see if I can get some kind of connection. Hello, are you there?
You reach inside and you immediately hear bells and a laughter that responds.
Oh, my friend.
Yes, friend.
Isn't this a very odd coincidence?
Which of it all?
Everything.
Yes, lovely.
What can I do for you, my friend?
What can you do?
It depends of what you are willing to give.
Well, I'm a bit worried here. She's bleeding a lot.
Oh, you don't want to give me her?
If this is a joke, it's extremely poor taste. Because
Well,
you
I
know
do.
the answer.
I do love a poor joke.
You know, no, you're not getting her.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
That's your way of saying that there's nothing I can offer you, or you're just here to gloat.
It depends on what you want.
I mean, can you heal her? Is that
can
something
see-
even possible to you?
From your body, you can see that he manifests as he walks out as like he is a spirit walking out from you and goes to her and kneels down with his jester form, elongated arm. He looks. Malorian doesn't look like he used to do. He has more these elongated arms, more this very, very piercing, almost like shark teeth. He's almost elongated, like you can see he has this porcelain mask and this outfit of a jester, but he looks more like eldritch more now. As
Charming.
he walk up to you, yeah, charming. As he walks up to your sister and looks.
No, I cannot do anything. But I can get your friend that knows a little bit about this quickly.
Which of them?
Well, your friend with the hooves.
How would you do that?
I can maybe guide them through a quicker path into the city.
What will it cost?
Oh, you already know the answer to that question.
Which one?
Anybody would do.
Goes.
Well, the choice is yours.
He leans down, looks down at the wound, and
Oh, a perfect example of a spleen damage. She maybe has a couple of hours, not even hours, until she dies. It would be a shame if somebody of her talents and associated with you is about to die.
If she dies, I will promise you, I will destroy that scepter.
It's not my fault. I cannot do
I
anything.
don't care if it's your fault or not at this point.
You will. I think you will. But give me anybody. Promise me anybody. And I will give you what you want. This is our ranges of our friendship.
Yes.
We give each other gifts.
When have you ever given me anything?
Your powers?
Just keep taking away.
Well, some children are naughty. And when children are naughty, you take away their toys.
I'll remember that. You know what? I'm going to trust in my friends that they can make it here.
Suit yourself then. You know where I am. And he disappears out of sight. As we move back towards Blinky and Videl and Blork, as Gloom comes not running, just walking down the stairs, as Blinky is wet-willied Blork, and Blork is beginning to stand up.
Where is pretty lady?
We're gonna get her. We just need to get these fucking shackles off my feet.
I can maybe fix.
No, we need them.
From the other side of the room, Blinky, you feel that the shackle snaps out from your ankles, as you can see Gloom reaching out with her hand.
No, thank you, Gul.
Let's go save pretty lady.
She's on the east side.
As you all are listening, you will hear it because of your passive perception. Something is landing on top of the roof. Ba-dum-dum! And then you hear two other da-dum-dum-dum.
What is that?
Gloom, you need to wake the others. Now. The circle mages are fucking here.
As soon as you say circle mages, she snapped her fingers, she missed the steps away.
Fuck her! God damn it, I should have known.
What is going on, tiny lady?
Shh. I'm gonna take out my coin and I'm gonna do message to Frigg.
As you do that, it is counterspelled. As from the doorway you see a very... See, I'm gonna use my telephone because the computer is very slow at the moment. You can see... where is them?
Now it's time. Let's run.
He's distracted!
Where did I put my spell?
Where did that
Mr.
put
Gloom
my
got away.
The one who got away.
Yeah, I'm happy. I don't know why. I am happy she gets away. She's already been imprisoned twice. She deserves to be free. Spread her fucking misery.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking.
It's
So,
fine.
in the doorway, you can see this adult, a little bit, middle adult looking half-elven person. He has this...
Inside?
Inside. He's just walked in to the inn.
Through the entrance or on
Through the entrance.
Oh, okay.
And you can see that he has this... He looks like a middle... like a little bit older than a younger adult. Looking, and he is this half-elven person with short hair and a little bit longer to his left side. He is very well treated. It looks like he's from nobility. He has this very long black robe with golden details and having a little bit of blood red around him with an emblem on the side. And he has these black gloves, and he has a very, well, to a person that would see him, not in this situation, would see a charming smile, but now he is more of a it's something very odd about this person that just walks in with a smile on his face. Almost like he is at a party. Like he has just arrived at his birthday party. Just arriving, going into this place as he is the one that cast Counterspell. As you are doing some sort of thing with the coin, and he walks in and go, "Oh, no. Good evening."
Evening.
Well, isn't this a very glad surprise?
Is
he
it?
walks in with purpose and stops some meters away from you.
Is it only him?
It's only him.
And who are you then?
Well, it depends, really. It's an honor to meet you. It was a very long time I actually met somebody of your kind.
Of what kind?
I look around at Lork and Vidal. Who is he looking towards?
Yeah, he's looking towards you, Blinky.
Wonderful. I just wanna...
And as Vidal asked that question, he looked like, well, a necromancer, of course.
I don't know what that is really, but we need to find Pretty Lady. She's in danger.
Oh, don't worry. She is perfectly safe. She has dimensioned her way somewhere around the city. I will get her later. She
What
has
do you
one
mean?
of my... Well, she has taken away one of my quarries. But it's fine. It's all fine.
Mhm.
You see, I am not here to fight you. He swivels around with his finger and a share comes shooting out from the side and he beneath him and he just sits down on it. I am not here to make any accusations, but it's quite... How would I say it? It's a little bit funny, actually, that I am actually standing in the presence of a necromancer and just snatches away the person that my clues have led me to this city. I have actually hunted you guys for quite some time, you see.
Why?
Because I do believe that you have the dawnstar. Because of the descriptions that the arbitrator in the tower told me about, you see. You are having this striking resemblance of them, and it is quite amusing how you are so interesting. It is...
Lady, what is a dawnstar?
I have no idea.
Oh, my friend, it is an ancient item that you took from a very, very large tower in a very, very important place, and I am here to collect it. You see.
We don't even know what it is.
Maybe not you, my friend, but I know that your necromancer friend here, and also this individual, and pointing towards Vidal. You see, I'm a man of justice. I am a man of reason. And if my accusation is, and I know they are right, you would have this item. And it would be beneficial for all of us if you was handed it over. And we can try to see eye to eye.
What is he talking about?
I think he's wants an item returned to him, and otherwise he's gonna resort to violence.
Have we taken something?
Yes, you have. Indeed you have. You have stolen, and you have actually, for the first time since a very long time, issued a law that allows mages to do martial law. That is a feat that is not particularly part of this age. And I just knew, and he stands up, that it has to be, it must be something of necromantic nature.
How so?
Oh. Your master, I assume, Ilue, Uaikadar, son of Uaikadar themselves. Uaikadar.
Bless you.
By all means, do tell more about this weird
There's
necromancer.
no need. it's very entertaining. And I do feel I'm an optimist. I do see the best in people. I understand that. I do believe that people are more than they are. Asking me about who this individual is, and we are having these charades, it is not suited for you, and it's not beneficial for you. So let me just skip the charade and go straight into the point. You have something that belongs to the White Tower. It is an item that makes you dangerous. If you are not affiliated with this, I will deem him as a terrorist. It would be easy for you to just hand it over. Right? Because if you are not, that leaves me to that you serve him.
The thing is, even if we did have this thing, why would we trust a random man just because he claims he's gonna return this item? Yes, by all means, if this is so important, why don't you think like everyone would try this? I can think of like 5 people just outside that door that would probably stand in line behind you and be like, yes, I also am from this order. Please hand this magical item over.
He chuckles a little bit. Forgive me. I didn't introduce myself, of course. I am such excited to just experience this situation once again. My name is Ordan. Ordan Senkaris.
I will. No, continue.
No, if you want to do something to interrupt him, please.
I'm just lighting the lantern of reveal.
Mm-hmm.
And shines it on him.
As soon as you shine it up and he presents himself, he has a lot of magical items on him. And he sees himself and he looks at the lantern and go, my. An artifact more.
Sometimes when people are not themselves, this will show it.
That is very true. I see that probably you are the brains of this grand operation. I am humbled to be in the presence of intelligence. You see, I am...
Thank you.
You are most welcome, my friend.
I think he's gonna stand up as she's been kind of like half next to Blork. And as she stands, she's gonna try to do a tapping with her foot, but not... She's gonna try to stealthily tap her foot as kind of like a signal. Just to try to make some kind of sound that will alert friends.
Do you do this stealthily? Or
I'm trying to do this stealthily when I stand up.
With disadvantage.
Oh.
Tap it, tap.
Tick. Why disadvantage, you dick?
He's looking at you.
Yeah, but it's just I have a twitch.
He is not buying that at all.
Okay,
in this situation.
it might not be 15.
As you stomp it, he goes, and he looks around and goes like, "Oh, don't you worry about your friends.
I have a twitch."
Don't we all? Let's skip the charades now. My name is Master Ordan. I am the right hand of the Archmage Ophelia of the School of Evocation. I am her progeny. I am also a member of the former Inquisition of Magi. My speciality is to find necromancy. And here you are.
What makes
What
you
is
think
that?
we are necromancers?
Because you have an item fixed to your face. That is one of the ancient artifacts of a cult that only has these iron masks, and there are exactly 5 of them. And now I'm standing amongst a person that has it fully attuned to their person.
What if it's not by choice?
Then I am very sorry for what is going to happen next if you do not provide me what I need. And I sincerely need that item to be retrieved.
Yeah, if we have this item, which I'm not saying we do, we would probably deliver it ourselves. Thank you.
He stands up.
I
am
walk
going.
towards them.
He
Hello.
looks at you.
Yes, gonna go and stand next to Blinky, leaning on my staff.
Where is the dragon egg?
I'm trying to look at it and our. No, I'm not going to look at our stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I have my bag of holding. Do you have the other bag, I assume? Do you have it on you?
No, it's
No,
next
it's
to.
on the floor.
Next to the-
next to the
It's very
table where the
close to
owl
him.
was.
Yeah, well, we have the table next to us, so he needs to get past at least. I'm glancing, as Vidal steps over, I'm glancing down at the floor, at the shackles.
As you look at the shackles, they move towards him.
I put my foot on them.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah! Natural 20, you little... I'm so quick!
He rolled a natural 22, so what is your total?
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 29.
You succeed him by 1.
Oh! He's a dexterous fuck.
You stop your feet as the magic stops and he goes,
It's rude to steal things, you know? Haven't
It
your
is
mom
rude.
taught you anything?
quite the contrary. It is rude to lie. One would steal because they need to survive, and that is admirable. A person needs to survive in this world. But lying is something completely profound to this world.
I think
You even
everyone
spat
is
into
lying.
every single god that exists in these lands that lying is not a part of it. So I'm going to ask you nicely one more time. Do you have the dawnstar on you, or do one of your companions have it? I'm going to give you this one last time to come clean, or
If
I
one of us
will-
has it, or our companions.
let me come to the
Honest.
punchline before you decide whatever you want to lie or tell me the truth. I am going to, how to put this more gently, I'm going to destroy this place and all of the occupants that are in here. And it's going to be nasty. You see, I am very precise when it comes to natures of fire.
I don't like when people threaten us.
It's not a threat, my dear friend. It is a promise. It is a very die-hard promise.
I promise you that you will be nailed to the ground before you can cast any Memeruka.
Blork, I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
Is he casting a spell on him?
Yes.
Then no.
5.
Fuck that. He is not.
Are you casting counterspell?
Yeah.
Then you roll.
A natural. I guess you roll a 20 thingy maybe. A
Yes,
D20?
you roll a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Ooh. Uh, 22.
You cast it, and you cast the counterspell. The spell fithers as Blork is. You feel nothing really that happens. Something just the person Ordan is not moving or anything, but Blinky, you react to something that he is doing, some magically stuff. Ordan
Doesn't even move.
He doesn't move at all.
Damn.
He smiles and looks up at Blinky, looks up at Vidal. I would like you to reconsider.
What kind of promise would you even have if you...
I will not
What's
kill
to
you.
stop you from not doing anything afterwards anyway?
You know what? You're actually right. You're very pristinely right. He lets up his hand and a huge fireball starts to emanate. And it's getting larger and larger
I pick up
larger.
a table to use as a shield.
and larger.
Does it even matter what we say? If we say we
Yes.
have it,
Yeah,
or we say we don't have it, if we don't have it, what would you do?
I want you to tell the truth. I am very perceptive when it comes to truth.
You asked if we have it on us. We
Do
do
you have
not.
it on?
Not on
I-
us.
So who has it then?
Nobody. She's not lying. None of us have it on them.
He will throw the fireball. He will directly cast it at Blinky.
I will.
How does it work if I did a counter spell and he does another
You
one?
can
'Cause
make
we're
another
not in his-
counterspell. You can make another counterspell if you want to.
Really? I don't want to do a counter spell. I want to do something else.
Okay.
And I pray to Lord.
I hope this is going to be nasty. Nasty.
I'm just throwing away our get the fuck out of card, get out of jail card, but that is another thing though. Oh, okay.
Barbecue.
No, yeah. Continue, please.
Okay. As he's casting it, Blinky's gonna step forward. And she's gonna just be like, oh fucking goddamn it. And she's gonna reach out her little hands and try to catch it. And just swirl her fucking nebula around it and cast it back at him with reflect.
Oh, you're gonna
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
I want to try it!
Yes, you
But-
can.
It's gonna be so terrible.
I have made a spell that is called Reflect, that you grab the spell and cast it back on somebody else.
That
it
is
works.
awesome, but
But
as Blork sees this fireball coming towards Blinky, he will throw himself in front of it.
Oh, that is interesting.
the funny thing is, that
Are
would
you
probably do
pushing me?
would do the same. So me and Blork would probably
Okay.
hit each other.
Can I make an assumption that I would fucking be prepared for these idiots to stand in my way?
I mean,
Because
It
I
would be
know
pretty
this
obvious.
it would be obvious.
Yes.
So it's like, I would imagine she's already just like, I'm
You
just
know
gonna go onto my knees because
I'm going
You
to
are so
allow-
tiny.
I'm going to allow you to do this. I want you guys to make some sort of roll. I want you to make a dexterity check to see if somebody is getting in front of each other. If somebody would get in front of you, Blinky, I will allow you to take away half of the damage and
Okay.
throw it back.
We
Because
could do an initiative check.
That is fair.
I also need to roll. I also need to see if I actually succeed in the reflect. 'Cause-
Yes,
yeah.
that too. But first, we are
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
we are going to determine, because Pat is absolutely right about that.
Yeah.
I want you guys to roll initiative.
Mm.
Why didn't it roll? There.
And Blork has advantage on it, yeah.
Do I
as
need?
well.
Oh, a 2.
Oh, my accidentally rolled twice. That's the
Yeah.
first.
Really?
12, and then it's 2 and 20. Oh, okay.
I even succeeded on a 3.
So, Blinky, as you can see your friend start to move in front as he just chugs this fireball against you, you see that your friends are going, and you go, no, and you move more quickly than your friends, and you jump up into the air and try to cast Reflect, as you have to roll.
Let's see. What does it say?
I don't have
I'll do this.
Oh my god, this is the first time anybody in anything has used my spell. Let's see, I don't remember what
I don't even remember either.
You attempt to reflect the spell as the caster, the progress.
Because he
of you and the
specifically
spell.
casted it at me, so that's why I can do it.
If this is a cast, if its caster is casting a spell of identity or lower, that is allow you to, the spell is reflected. Or encounter, if the spell is cast on the ability is, oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things here.
So, shall I? You know what? I will tell you what the DC is. It's very, very beyond the 5th level. It's very much beyond it. So it's 12.
Yeah, I'm
DC is
casting
12 plus
yeah.
the DC. So I'm going to tell you what you need to roll above.
Uh-huh.
It is a 20.
Let's see then. And that's with a spell attack.
It is your D20 with your spell attack.
Because I cast it at 6th.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I have left. Please, for the love of everything. I think it might actually... Above 20?
20 or above.
20 or above, 20 or above. Okay, my David's might actually... Enough. It's a 23.
You, as
Does it?
both of Vidal and Blork jumps forward, and you jump up into the air. You catch the fireball with this very weird magic that starts to swivel around in your hand. You capture it in your hands, and you chuck it back to him. And as Blork and Vidal, you look at she just capture this fireball and chucks it back. Her whole appearance glows in this very sickly green color as she just tosses it back too with this nebula thing around her.
He's turning it like...
The fireball is chucked back to him, and he is going to use a reaction.
Die.
Oh wait, he can actually do that. Which level did you cast?
6.
Which 6? He's going to
Wait until he
counterspell.
tosses his back.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like,
he does reflect!
he cast it towards you, and you try to reflect it. He's going to counterspell your reflect
Oh,
as a reaction.
but then he needs to roll above...
16.
Isn't reflect a reaction?
Yeah, but he can react to it because he has a reaction.
Can he when it's...
His turn?
First,
it
you
is-
can't do a counter spell
No, we
that's
cannot do
effect.
that,
No, not when he has cast the magic. Because then that's why Nia and I both have it, so we can reflect
Yeah.
for each other. Because we have figured out the loophole.
I'm just gonna look one more thing because he is not fully a mage.
Also, as Flare, as Blinky probably cast it, she's just gonna be like, eat a dick. And
Yeah.
This is when he just leaps out of the way.
yep, why not?
Or it has fire resistance that is just bizarre.
That could have just held Blinky maybe and just like engulfed her with his armor. And then she could have gotten fire resistance as a result.
Actually, he can't. Even though that he is more than just a wizard, he cannot really cast this. So he will take the fireball on him.
Yeah.
But
fucking
so
does
does
something.
but so does the whole
I
inn.
know. I know.
And let's see the blast of a fireball.
I would. If they don't fucking wake up from a firebolt at this point, I'm gonna assume they put sleeping spells on them.
150 feet.
Or all of them are dead already.
Yeah, it will nearly take all of you too.
No!
So
I mean, he's close enough. It's a big.
I know. I
Yeah.
just want him to
So
have
I
it in
want
his
you guys.
face.
The central part is his face, but you will probably take damage too. So I want you guys to make dexterity saving throws as well, because and I also know that Vidal is fucking immune to fire.
No, not
he's
immune.
Resist.
Resistance.
So that is unfortunate. But
I roll a 16.
No.
17.
You roll an 8, Blork. I roll a 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
okay.
Do we have time to cover Blinky?
I would say as an action, because you were going in towards it, Blinky chucks it and chucks it back. You managed to stand in the way of Blinky now, which she falls down.
Yeah.
So I would say maybe Blinky will not take fully as much damage as the others.
Can I protect both of them with my petite body?
Somebody protect the
You
fucking bag.
You can try. It depends on the rolls. Well, you failed, Lork.
Yeah, so I assume I took most of the blast.
Vidal fails as well. Blinky is the only one that succeeds.
Probably because I'm underneath two big brutes. It's like, dog pile Blinky.
So
I feel
17,
the love.
It was 17 or above. You need to. So let's see.
This might piss
Yes, sir.
Blork off.
Wait. Nah, he will be mildly. It's fine, you guys. It's fine. Okay. First, I rolled the base damage of the spell.
I don't like the sound of all those dice.
No, it's a firebolt.
Ball.
Goodness gracious, great
There's
balls of fire.
there's a reason why we blocked so many fire spells from Madame Red. Don't you remember Leon and Phalion and
Yeah.
how lovely that neighborhood looked?
Yeah. And we're in the center of it right now.
Yes, in a small, confined tavern. I'm so sorry, Frigg.
It's good that we have money.
Insurance. I believe that Frigg
Brig is gonna
definitely
hate you all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And also, he gets 2 additional.
See if I'm part of the Hollows after this.
Well, we might be hollow.
Okay. Let's see now. Blork,
Yes.
you take 60 points of fire damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
And
I take half
Vidal,
of... Yeah?
you take 60 points, but it's halved, so you take 30 points of fire damage. Blinky, you take 30 points of fire damage.
Is the half, is that due to my armor?
It's only because the armor, yes.
Yeah, good.
And
I'm gonna strangle that fucking elf. Not this elf, the other elf.
the fireball comes into his coherency. Rill, as you are standing outside and you are determining what is happening and with your sister, you hear this kaboom! This immense, and you can see a huge plume of fire and smoke just emanate from the west side of the city.
Which number were
Through
we
the
on?
hole, are we burning away an entire city block? What the fuck is happening?
It's always what's happening.
Yes.
Are we on 30?
No, we're underneath.
Oh, right.
I mean, Kairil hasn't burned yet, so you know. needs to start.
Yes, you are underneath it, and I will
Rill,
try to
Kairil.
change the map.
Yeah.
You could imagine that I would feel the ground shaking, but seeing the fire now, I'm worried.
Yeah. Your sister looks up and looks at. What is happening?
Fireworks.
As we shift over to the other guys again, as the flames just. This fire explodes the entrance of this place. It catch all of the things that are within that coherency just catches on fire. All the windows just explodes outward, and you don't see Ordan in the midst of the flames. He just gets consumed by the flames. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna pick up the shackles and fucking run over and pick up the bag.
I'm gonna run and pick up the other stuff that survived and the egg. How's the egg?
It hatches.
As you look at the egg is glowing.
So cozy. Finally some warmth.
Yeah.
The egg is glowing in a very bright yellow orange light.
I think he's fucking yelling out, Frag!
I am drunk and angry. I'm gonna go into rage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna storm the fucking elf thing.
Oh, through the fire. Ha ha.
Okay. I'm going to...
He's used the fucking table. Yeah!
Because we are going into the initiative order now, because everything is now happening. So Blork is going to have... Let's see. Blork has a 12. No, Blinky is first. Blinky... Then Blork, then Vidal. Rill, I want you also to make an initiative roll, because you can do separately things at your turn, or you can just not, if you want. It depends on you.
I don't know what I would do, because I can't really leave my sister.
No.
Or no, more so, I won't leave my sister, so... And it's not like I could run in there and find them, because my communication device is currently sitting in my sister's lap being drunk.
Okay.
You know?
You will stay outside the initiative.
Yes, I will stay outside.
So, for the sake of being fair, we were going to begin at the very top of the initiative. So, Blinky, you're up. As the
Can I
explosion
scoop up,
happens-
since I'm next to the shackles, can I scoop them up and run over and grab the bag of holding?
Yes.
Then I will do that. And I will try to yell out for the others as I do.
I would say that is a free action to do that. You just yell out,
Yeah,
pick up the shackles,
awesome.
and I would say it's an action for you to pick up your gear, because it's a lot of the gear that is there.
Yeah, I have my bag of holding I already had on, because I don't
Do
see
you
why
pick
I
up
would
the
pick
egg?
up. I can't. It's as big
No.
as Blinky.
No, yeah, exactly. But because if you're going to, that's why
No,
I'm asking you.
No, I'm taking the bag and assuming that that Vidal is gonna take care of his baby.
Okay. Cool. So you pick up as an action. You pick them up. You will say as a free action. You just shout out Frigg. Where do you move?
I'm gonna move towards since the entrance is fucked and there's flames. I'm gonna move towards the staircase that's going up, because I know we can just get out through windows. We're better.
Okay.
And I also
cool.
want to check if they are not waking up.
Sorry if I'm annoying, but how does the tavern look?
I do not have a map for it.
No, I know. I just thought if you could draw something very quickly.
With this computer, I will definitely.
Oh yeah, right.
Maybe
will
it
do
helps to just. You only need to know how far away he is, since you want to
Yes.
go to him, right?
Yeah, and
I will try to fix it. Just give me a moment. If you guys want to go and
Remember that you couldn't see him because he was engulfed in flames, so
Yeah.
you don't even know if he's still there.
Yep.
no, I'm just charging through the fire and flames.
Block is raging. He don't
Ah,
care.
And is this like an explosion that then snuffs out the fire, or is everything on fire?
Oh,
everything is on fire.
It's gonna burn. This place is going down. I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
The alleyway in will probably not survive this.
No. Feels fitting though.
I'm doing the best I can. This is such a horrible drawing.
If you wanna see the best hockey tackle you have ever seen,
Yeah.
stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Unless
Keep
he's
on
not
drawing.
in the flames.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Blor's gonna do a very nice tackle out the front door and be safe at least.
Yep.
And then
through the
start to
wall.
murder all the onlookers out because he's like, "Gah!"
Maybe.
You're
We'll
gonna
see.
run into my fucking clan that is across the street, and you're gonna start fist fighting with Griphook.
I'm not in a frenzy yet, so I don't know.
Okay, true. So Griphook's gonna see you and assume
Oh
you're a
yeah,
fucking.
baby, this is
Give
the
you-
best.
The more scared and hurt Blork gets, the more crazy he gets. So
Let's hope all the hookers come to our aid with a lot of water. I assume the roses are
Sorry, I'm
like,
doing the best I
should have
can."
taken our protection. Cause it's just like, yeah.
Walks by and lights
Yeah.
on fire.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes. I don't know why, but I can totally see that happening. She's like, yep, that's how it goes. Didn't want to be part of the roses.
Come on, come on, come on.
At least if Siren comes back anytime, you know.
Oh fuck! Goodbye.
Yeah. The bar is gone. I hope he brought his stuff. Cause they ain't gonna be here.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing the best I can.
It is fine.
just the basic layout.
Yeah. I'm doing the best I can. We will. I assume that it's like over here.
It's always interesting when the maps come because I have a distinct. This is how it looks, and now it's gonna be tarnished. I have a feeling because
Exactly,
It's not,
Yeah.
That's why I want a map, because
Yeah.
in my head it looks in a certain way, and then
yeah.
I fuck up because I run in
It's
the wrong
gonna
direction.
be the table at Leon's all over again, and where we are sitting is like
What?
that table was so weird.
Did anyone get it right?
No,
Nope.
none of us
Everyone
did.
had different
Yeah.
views on how it looked. Right?
I had a horseshoe table, like like
This is not what I wanted it to be, but
When we were in another bar with the second floor balcony thing, that was totally different than my head.
yeah. It was semi what I had envisioned though, so it wasn't that bad. But the bar was in the wrong place.
Oh, look at those magnificent tables.
Is this the entrance?
this is the entrance. When
Okay, well the stairs are at least at the right place, and the bar is too. Okay, the best.
And there's there are also there are one
This
door
is-
here that leads into the kitchen, and there's one other door that leads to another. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the best I can do, my friend.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
okay.
perfect.
Very good.
It is perfect.
Yes, very good. Good, Miss
Where
Wood.
would you say we were standing then when we were sitting and drinking by a table? Is that the place we are standing now?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is the positions we're in where you assume we were?
Yes, and
Yeah.
also I put Rill there because so Nia can see.
Yeah. Yeah. She's with us in spirit.
Yeah.
Well, we will see.
Okay, then I assume Blinky has been moving towards the... What is it?
So 30 feet
Up,
towards it.
Yeah, up there, I think. Was that
Okay.
right?
And that is the end of
Yes.
your turn, I believe.
Yep.
Cool. Now it's Ordon's turn. Orden
Gotcha.
will walk out of the flames
Hmm.
unhurt.
Of course.
Why wouldn't the fire mage be fire resistant?
No, of course.
Interesting, he says, and looks over to Blinky and the others. Magnificent. And he will point towards Blinky, and you can see a huge crackle of lightning starts to emanate from him, and he will cast some sort of lightning spell towards you.
Yay, I can't reflect anymore.
Can I do anything?
I think.
You don't.
What was that thing I had? If a magician does something
You
to a
need to be
friend.
next
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
them,
you
though.
need-
Oh right, damn it.
Yeah,
Only
Yeah,
then, and you're not there yet.
I ran away.
You need to be next to the magician as well, no?
Yeah, when a creature within 5 feet casts a
And
spell.
isn't it only when they cast it? Is it
Yeah, but
regardless
no.
if it's
You
on
need
you,
to be
or?
next to him.
Okay. Yeah.
You need to be
Blork
5
needs to be
feet.
next to the caster.
Aha.
Yeah, yeah.
He needs to be in his weapon range for him to use Mage Slayer.
Is there any kind of bodyguard skill you can get so you can throw yourself in
Not
front?
in magical stuff. You can do it in physical stuff. There is another one called Shield. Then you have a shield. Garbo did that all the time.
Okay.
But I'm going to close the window. But Blinky, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I guess it's over 20. Thank God I have a lot of decks.
It's getting super cold up here.
Oh. 25.
25. You take half damage.
Good.
Let's
But we're
see.
still gonna be a lot.
Why am I putting this away? I'm an idiot. So
That's a high guess. Why do you guess, Nia? Why do you make math? I don't wanna know. This asshole is
No,
trying to kill me on the day of my clan's boss wake, basically. There should be some rules about this. It's like under the laws of recent clan chieftain dying, you're not allowed to fight.
Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow. We have
I will
distinct
I
no
will
fighting.
I will also calculate the damage, so it's half.
Why am I so frail?
Okay, so this is halved, but you take a total of 26 points of damage
Don't be sad. Don't you fight? 26.
as a huge lightning bolt emanates from his the front of his finger and just zaps towards you. You manage to move away in a sense that you manage to dodge it, but you feel it, the energy. Still, one of the lightning bolts just kisses the front, like the very back of your back, and you feel your nerve system gets numb of them as they are just trickling above you, and enters the kitchen, the bar, and explodes the whole bar as huge tons of whiskey and beer and everything just shatters all over the place.
I don't even care about the lightning. I'm looking at that and like, frig, he's gonna murder me. He's gonna murder me.
It becomes a hole into the kitchen. And he will finish up with going his last moves, going over here.
Excellent.
And that is the end of his turn. Blork, you're up.
I will charge him.
Okay.
And let's see if you're resistant to this. And I will swing my hammer.
See if you resist fist.
And when you're about to hit, you take the hammer and you just scream as you are just about to hit him. He smiles and makes a wave with his hand and emanates this huge shield that comes in front of him.
Stupid memory.
blocks and hires up his AC.
I will swing again. God damn it!
He looks at you at another hit. He points his hand towards that and go, "Is that really all you got? Come on, big man, try to hit me."
I will do an action surge.
You do an action surge.
And I will attack again.
You do that.
Think. Wait a minute! Oh, I'm so stupid. I was going to hockey tackle him.
Oh, that is a little bit.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, it's kind of like you. Oh, and then oh,
take this.
You actually hit him. So. You slap him on the side, taking 14 damage. He just, as you say, come on, big guy, try to hit me. And you whack him over the face, and he goes, yes, finally a fight.
You have issues.
You did an action search. You can do another attack.
Oh right, yes.
Did you do the rage damage stuff there too?
Yeah, rage does +3, I think, or what?
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Okay.
It's 17. It's a total of 17.
Nope.
And you try to
hit
him again.
As an attack, can I do a grapple as an attack, or is it just a weapon attack?
You have to no. It has to be a weapon attack.
Okay.
Have I done a reaction this? Or was it the round before we started?
You have done a reaction. You have done.
Not
No,
this turn.
it was your turn.
Yeah.
Now you have a new reaction. So
No.
as you try to hit him again with the fourth attack, as he laughs at it, you swing around and he just blocks it again, and he goes, "Oh, I'm going so enjoy killing, especially you, my friend."
Oh, just you wait.
Again, issues.
That is the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Videl, what do you want to do?
Yes. I'm gonna go to the egg.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna pick it up.
You pick it up. It is easy for you because you're not at the same size as the egg.
A quick question.
Yes.
This action surge, it says special. Is that a bonus action? Because it doesn't say.
No, it's not a bonus action. It is a separate thing. It goes beyond. So if you have a bonus action, you can do a bonus action.
Yeah, then I would.
But you have no. You have rage. You raged.
Yeah, right. Okay. But
So-
that was before, right?
No, I would count it as when it is your turn.
Okay.
Like- Cool. So, Vidal, you pick it up and you feel it's very warm.
Does it feel like it could hatch anytime soon?
It doesn't. Well, make a nature check.
A natural 20, so a total 26.
You feel this immense power from it. You feel that it will not hatch. The only thing that you have felt pre-hand, it is what you felt the connection with the Lenway previously. You feel this very, very strong bond as you have protected this egg for just a small amount of time.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna pick up the egg, and I'm gonna try to pick up the rest of the stuff if we have any more stuff lying around.
Yes.
And I'm gonna look over to Blinky, and I'm gonna follow her.
Good. Okay.
Good choice.
I would say it is an action to pick up the egg, and then you will go over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action to cast Crown of Madness on Blork.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, legendary actions.
He is one dude, man.
It's so stressful to not know what this man can do if I should just...
Yes, do it.
I'm looking towards you, Blinky. Do you wish to
They
counter
really
spell
a
it?
cat look like Blinky? What the fuck? I don't... Who should be more offended here? The cat or Blinky?
Clearly the cat.
Oh, I'm beautiful. What did you say? I'm sorry.
He's casting. You know what the spell is because you're
Yeah.
a bard of lore. So he's casting Crown of Madness on Blork. So do you want to respond?
No.
Okay.
What is Crown of Madness?
Oh, you'll find out.
Blork,
Yes.
I want you. Let's see.
You want me to die, but I
I
won't.
want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Easy.
Your strength.
Oh.
17.
Also, you do have advantage because you are raging.
Oh, right.
Because this is a charm spell.
17.
Oh. Regardless, he tries to look at you and go, I have perfect use for you. And he puts his hand on top of you, but it does not have any effect on you. He looks down, he looks at his hand and go, amazing.
And now he cast a magic on Blork.
So Blork, you can make an attack on him because you have Mage Slayer.
Oh!
Lay him, Blork.
Please, please.
Hey!
Does it hit?
You just misses him because of his shield. As soon as he casts a spell on you and you just go, oh, you're screaming at him. He stops in front of it and go, oh, that was too close, my friend. But that is the end of Videl's turn. It is back up to Blinky's turn.
Ah! How far away is he? 50, 55. You can do the spell magic on a shield, right? You can do it on any magic effect.
Yeah. But I dispel magic.
I'm unsure. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using spellcasting ability. I'm just gonna do this.
You would know that when it comes to his turn, the shield will dissipate.
Anyway. Okay, well done.
I'm
By
just
the
being
Thank you.
fair.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not
just
so-
when I did damage on him, I think he would be moved 5 feet away from me.
If you
Okay.
want to.
If you want to.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Do
Then
you
I don't
want?
want to. No.
No, okay. So I'm just letting you know, Julia, that Blinky would know because you have this spell magic that shield acts like that.
Yeah.
It just lasts for just a moment, and then it would wither when it's his turn. Well, he can cast it again, but it is a reaction to do a shield.
It's so hard to know if I should do things or not, if I should save him. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm trying one thing. I'm gonna try to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on him.
Which level?
That's the question. 4th.
4th.
Yeah.
Let's see. And he. Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Let's see.
Because he cannot because he's already made his reaction.
No, that's not what I wanted. He needs to
Hold person.
Wisdom 16.
You cast it at level 2?
No, wait, no, I casted at What did I say? 4?
Well, this spell cast as an 3rd level. You can target additional humanoids, but it is only
whole
one.
Blork too. I don't want anyone to fight. You know, like.
Yeah,
Stop
you can
it,
do it if you
you
want
no,
to.
I don't. I don't.
Okay, so it's a 16.
You stop. I think it's 16, unless I have some pluses that I don't remember. Wait.
Do you use the comb?
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Even though I haven't picked it up. Well then, yeah.
It is a free action to pick something.
Oh, okay, well then, yes, I will use the comb. Because
So then it's a 17.
Is it? +2 bonus to spell DC, +1 bardic, I don't see anything about... Why don't I see any of this?
What are you looking for? Go into
Comb.
spells,
Yeah, I mean spells.
and in the very top, you can see spell modifier and then DC.
Yeah, but it's your items, remember?
Oh yeah, and the
I'm
item gives you
unsure.
+1.
Is that included?
No.
So then
you
I
have-
have +4 then. If I
No,
if
no. You have a. What is your spell DC now? 16. Right?
my modifier is +3.
No. Your spell DC.
16.
Then you get +1 to
Okay.
it. So it's
okay.
it's a
good.
17.
17. Okay. Yes.
But he saves.
Yeah.
So you try to cast hold person towards him. He looks over. Well, you cast it on him, but you see that it doesn't take fully on him, as something in his like around his neck shines and it shatters your spell.
Yeah. At least now I know. Cheater.
What do you want to do more?
No. I'm gonna continue moving away. So it will be. I'm gonna move over there. And wait, no. Before I do that, where were I? I was here, right?
You were here.
I was there. Okay. So 45. Wait.
Oh fuck!
Indeed, that. What did I say?
Oh fuck!
Okay, so before I run away,
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Blork. Twiddle the comb because I don't know how to play a song with this.
Yeah.
Be like, holy shit. That! I don't even need to do anything. Yes, thank you. Saved by the bell. I'm giving him bardic inspiration.
And that is a D12, I think, right?
With the cone,
Then
it's
you-
1d12 plus 1d4.
Yes. It's a good code.
Remember to use it, Pad! When you can.
Yeah, I will try.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I have a lot of rules.
yeah, I know. You have it for 10 minutes, so you know. 100
I will
rounds.
try to tell you, Pat, as well.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I will. I'm not gonna be the most DM. It's gonna be, haha, you missed it. I want everything to be fair. Like,
And then I'm gonna move, as I was doing before, and I will reach over there. Good. I'm done.
Let's see.
I hate that he has the turn before me.
Yeah.
I hate that he has turns.
Yeah, me too.
I hate that I can't cast magic.
No.
Have you lost all your powers?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Everything is gone.
I thought it was just the demon powers.
No, the demon took everything. I'm just looking at one thing. Yeah, cool. Cool.
These comments.
Oh yes, cool. Yes, the comments are ridiculous. I love it. Okay. That is the end of your turn, Linky. And then it's Ordan's turn. Ordan is...
Is anyone else in this stupid house gonna wake up?
I think they
Yes.
left.
I hope they did. That's what I want
Mark,
them to
you
do.
you get an attack of opportunity as he looks at you and go, I will take you later. I have some work to do. And he just passes you.
Okay, I will strike him. Take that.
As you do that, he makes this gesture as it's almost like the hammer is going to crush his skull, but it stops, and he just and flings it out of the way. Pathetic indeed. Hold up, little one.
I'm so angry.
And he is casting a spell on you, Blinky.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an Arcana check if you want to.
It's always gonna be yes, Robin.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You can also do an Arcana
Yes.
check.
I want to
Lord
roll.
cannot do that, though.
It's 24.
A 10.
Blinky knows that he's going to cast banishment on you.
What the fuck happens if you're fucking dead?
He's like,
Banished.
you're not going anywhere, and he is.
And then it makes me go somewhere. Fuck what?
So, what this spell, because you roll a 24, this works that he will banish you to a different plane
Yeah.
that he chooses, and you're gone for 1 minute.
That's 10 rounds.
That's 10 rounds.
Run, boys, because I can't do any reflect. I don't have my Nerelia.
So, you make a charisma saving throw.
I can at least
You
save.
can try. I'm also going to use before you roll.
Before, but I rolled good. You can't say that.
Be glad he's only banishing one of you.
Let's see if I can do that.
If I roll shit now, this is.
So, Rill,
Oh, yeah.
I have a soul you can have.
I can use that.
Yeah,
before.
by all means.
Yes, please.
Before you ignite to it, you can see that as he casts the banishment, he takes something out of his hand, he flicks it up, it burns, and it fuses inside to the other spell and makes it even stronger.
Oh fuck! He does.
That is a sorcerer ability that he just janks
Yay!
in. So I want to. How much did you roll?
Can I have the one I rolled?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, what did he do though is the question. Yeah, 26!
26. You feel that something around you starts to... You start to sense that everything around you starts to blur, and you feel that it's almost like the air is just vibrating around you, and then you just reach out and the mask... You start to feel that you're starting to bleed around the area where the mask is. As you just spread out your arms as the spell just crumbles. And he is full on maniacally laughing at this point. And he is looking at you and, magnificent! Finally somebody worth of my power!
Are you sure you're not a necromancer yourself? You sound exactly like one I know!
And he moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 2 steps more because he got 2 steps. And that is the end of his turn.
I can't with his little token because for some reason it looks like old Justin Bieber. And I'm like, Justin Bieber's coming for me! No!
That makes you want to hit him harder.
Yes!
Now I just imagine him go, baby.
Yes,
baby."
exactly! I've been thinking this and I'm like, I can't destroy this, but it's all I can think of.
Regardless, it is the end of his turn. Lork, you're up.
Yes. I will run after him and try to Did I see his necklace shine?
Yes, I would say yes.
Then I will try to rip it off his neck.
You can definitely try. Make an athletic check. It's against his athletics.
Try to rip his neck too while you're at it. You'll break everything.
He wins. He rolled a 20.
I rolled so low.
20. So he looks over to you as you try to snatch his neck.
But he can use his...
Oh, the bardic inspiration. What is that?
Although we're not technically allowed, but...
I'm not?
No,
No,
because
you-
you already know the
He's
results.
already told you.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah.
told you. To be fair, no. He's already
Oh.
told you the results. So.
You need to use your buff enough next time.
Yes.
Before you know if you hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
If you roll low and you think like, maybe if I add a d12, this could be
Yeah.
a win. You need to do it before it tells you if it's if it's succeeded or not.
Okay.
That's why I'm always like interrupting her. I'm like, no, wait! Because I'm so nervous if I'm gonna do it or not.
But unfortunately, Per, you Blork reach over and try to take the necklace. He just turns around and stops your hand. I'm getting very annoyed of you. Very annoyed.
Doesn't he get disadvantage because I'm from behind?
Nope.
Damn it.
Do you want to do something else? There was an action to try to take the necklace.
I don't know if... Well, wait, I can go into rage, I think.
And go into a frenzy rage. if you
Frenzy,
want.
I mean. Yes.
Cool.
Where is it?
It is a little bit... Nia!
What?
That's what I was thinking too.
What? Well,
I know that you go into
Yeah.
a frenzy rage. It's okay. You will remember it. It's okay. Okay. Then you have moved. You have done action. And then you're done. At the end of your turn, Blork, he is going to cast a spell on you, Blork, and. Oh, he cannot cast it. Oh well, he's going to. God damn it, guys!
oh, of course.
A natural 20 with a fire bolt on you.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 on a fire bolt.
Nice. I will do stone endurance as a reaction.
You can do that.
I remove 1d12 plus 3 damage.
Then you roll it now.
I have it prepared.
Nice. You take only 7 points of fire damage
Yay.
as he casts a firebolt on you. Okay. That is the end of Blork's turn. Vidal.
Yes. Yeah. I'm running after Blinky. With egg.
Okay. You can move an additional 30 if you want to, because you still have an action.
Oh yeah. I look down at Blinky. Where are we going?
Up and out, up and out.
Up and out. I'm running up and out.
All right.
I'm gonna knock on every door if I run
Yeah.
past any.
I will say, because I haven't drawn it, you will reach the very top of the stairs when
Yeah,
you
okay.
do full out. Cool.
Is there a door that I could start knocking on? Right at the
Yes,
top?
you can. You can
Eh,
just go and knock on it.
I'm just probably
No,
not knocking. I'm gonna headbutt that door
Yeah.
because that's what I have.
This is just a matter of seconds too, so people will presumably go into their initiative too.
Yep.
That is the end of your turn, Vidal. We're going to make a little like on time and see what Rill is going to do now, because you still hear like large thunderclaps into the city, a huge fire explosion, and accompanied a few seconds later is this it's almost like a thunder, like a bolt of lightning just struck into the city, and then you start to hear alarm horns shouting into the very like top of the wall.
Oh Lord. How does my sister look?
She stands up still and
I mean,
looks
it's not
over.
been that long.
No,
but-
she is still in the same position, leans on you almost and tries to stand up.
Oh, no. I still believe in my friends.
Okay. I'm just asking if you... Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Do you want to do something with your sister, or do you just want to stand and wait?
I don't have any stuff. I just want to stay there and be hidden. I'm keeping a lookout though, because I know that there was several of them, and there might be even more in the city.
Make a
So-
stealth check. So I am also, because I'm going to give, she's, your sister has disadvantage, but I
Makes
assume
sense.
that if you succeed on your stealth check, I will allow her to, you aid her in the stealth check. So she will have a flat roll then.
18.
That is a good roll. I will take away the disadvantage and she will have a straight roll. Okay. You try to shroud yourself inside of this forest line, and hopefully your friends will maybe arrive at a close...
Yeah, I mean, I'm
proximity of
keeping a
time.
lookout for, flying carpets or flying people, or just people in general heading my way.
Cool. Make a perception check too.
18. That's
You
high
look at-
perception for me.
You look around. There is nobody that is going towards your side, but you see on top, like in the middle section of the city, you start to see small, like the air start to, like, when it's warm, the warm heat of it, and you see they start to swiddle a little bit, and you can see opening of like portals opening up, and people are starting to like go out from the portals, and they are still like flying people. But that is what you see. Back to the people, and back on top of the round, Blinky.
This is for free.
Hmm?
Wait. Give me a sec. Gonna continue. Wait, no, is there a... No! Bieber has moved. Ah!
I like that you refer him as Bieber.
Sure, let's go with that. I think he's gonna skedaddle backwards and shout towards him.
Yeah?
Your magic is about as useless as Falion is as keeping a secret. You don't know him, but if you did, you would be really insulted.
Oh, burn!
Oh, the burn. Okay.
I'm casting Vicious Mockery. Because it's free, and I just wanna hurt.
The 1d4 plus your charisma.
Does it get any better if I say burn from upstairs?
Sure.
Oh, burn!
He will be
must
like,
succeed
I
on a
don't even know
wisdom.
who that is.
He
But...
needs to do a wisdom save of
Oh.
16.
Natural 20.
And I'm not even gonna roll the damage.
He looks at you and goes like, I don't even know who that is!
I know, but it's still insulting if you did. And I'm just gonna screw you. I'm running
Okay.
away. Oh, jävlar, I ran away so fucking hard my token disappeared. I'm gone.
I assume that you went upstairs.
Yes, very
I don't
hard.
even see the token.
No, I threw it away. I don't know what happened to it. It's somewhere in the ether.
Okay, you run up and you're standing close to Vidal as he's knocking on one of the doors.
I'm gonna try to knock on any of that. Actually, I'm gonna use that to look. There, we heard multiple footsteps.
Mhm.
Do I see any more? Do I see any indication
In the
that there-
rooms or around you?
In here that someone has opened a window to cut? Okay, good. Then I'm gonna try to wake people up too.
Mm-hmm. You start to bang on the door.
Yeah.
All right, that is the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, with your passive perception on the rooms, the room that you're in, that you're listening to, you hear a window crash.
Fuck.
That's everything you know. Now it is Ordan's turn. Ordan, okay. He's
Orvar.
Orvar.
Oh, fuck.
My name is Orvar. He's
No.
going to look at you. He's going to turn around and look at you, Blork, and go, I will deal with you later. And he will touch your chest, and I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
You remember how
Do I
Hura
get-
var det?
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember,
yeah.
you can do that now before you know the result.
Yes, because I don't have advantage, I think.
No.
So
no.
I will. What's the dice extra?
D12 and
Uh,
and a D4. So you roll a D12 and then
Yeah. Oh,
so that is 23,
7.
27. So you manage to hello dog. You manage to withstand the power that he extends into your body as you feel the same, like the vibrating air around you as he wants to teleport you away.
I look him deep into the eyes.
Yes. And he will end his turn.
And I will begin mine.
And it is your turn. I will also go and close the door because my dog came in here.
Yes. Do you still hear me?
no.
Oh.
Okay.
Trying to kill him. Remove the token.
Yes.
Throw it away.
I will do a reckless attack.
Baby.
It was very interesting.
I will do a reckless attack.
You do that.
Jibba-dubba-dubba.
Then you gain advantage, my friend.
Yes. 25.
That will hit him. And he will take that damage.
Plus
Even
3, I think.
though. Yeah, so it's... Yes. You smack him over the face and he starts to bleed from his nose, and you can see his eyes are really wide, and he's like... He's enjoying this. A little bit too much. He's enjoying a little bit too much.
Can I try to take his necklace again with an unarmed kind of attack?
No, you have to do when you have to begin with it. That's
Yeah,
not-
okay. I always forget it.
It's cool. You
But
hit him
yeah.
again. Do another 16 points of damage, and you have another a third one because you are frenzy.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
But then you use your bonus action too,
Yes.
and he will use a reaction to cast shield on him,
Howard.
as you don't hit with the last attack on him.
Yep.
Do you want to stay put?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Then it is Vidal's turn. As you are hearing that something is crashing on the inside, and you look also back, that you see that your friend is still hitting Ordan pretty hard. He's still withstanding the power of whatever this mage possesses.
Bert!
Yeah, is the door locked?
The door is locked, yes.
Where to, Blinky?
End of the hall, window.
I'm gonna run towards the window and I'm gonna knock on every door on the way. Or headbutt it.
You go and go boom, and you run and go boom, and the last one, and then you reach with your full sprint. You come with the full 30 feet. You reach to the end of the to the window. You can use an action to open it up.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Do you hold your action to do something?
I really don't have much to do. Hold.
Okay. Then it's the end of your turn.
Whack someone with your staff if they come along.
Yeah.
Can't fight with your stick.
If someone that doesn't look like a friend, I'm gonna headbutt them. I'm gonna use my horns.
Yes. Okay. Then it's up to the top round again. It is Blinky's turn.
Whose door am I at? Does Blinky know?
What? What did you say?
Which door am I at? Does Blinky know?
It is presumably Frigg's door.
And I heard something break the window.
Yes.
I'm trying to get inside. Is the door locked?
It is locked, yes. It would take an action to picklock it.
I'm picklocking it.
Okay. With a 13,
Really?
you don't manage to picklock it. It is tensely locked, and it's you recognize that you're fiddling with it. This is a person who that value his privacy and is a thief himself.
And lives
He knows
with
a good quality of a lock.
And lives with us.
And lives with you. So this is not gonna break anytime soon.
Damn you, Frigg! Why are you so secretive? Can I? Can I take out my crowbar and try to pry it open? Or is that... have I already done like
it is an action to pry it open. So, but you can pick up the crowbar and hold it in your hand if you want to.
Ah. Because I already did the block picking as an action, right?
Yes.
Can I spy Frigg through the door?
You have to see. You have to see. You have to see him, and if it is Frigg,
Use the mirror under
you know
the
what?
door.
If the person
You're
can hear
doing
you,
great!
you can inspire whatever person that is inside there.
No, I don't want to inspire the other person if there's another person.
Another mate is going, oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you kindly. You're doing great. Thanks. Fuck it. I'm gonna run to the next door. Try to knock on it.
You knock on it? You see that Videl runs towards the window and turns around.
Touching my headbutt.
I'm done.
Okay. All right.
What's the name of the guy you were looking for?
Frigg.
Frigg. He asked, "You keep on knocking, but you can't come in."
So it's Ordan's turn. He's going to look at you, Blork, with... This has been the greatest night of my life. But I'm afraid that this has to end, and he charged a new fireball.
Oh, fucking god.
And he turns around to you and to you guys at the balcony and goes like...
I make an attack.
He has not thrown it yet, but he's loading up the spell. And
I don't think I can reach him from up the balcony. So... I'm just gonna assume.
And he's going to look at you and nonchalantly look over and go, "This is how you all die." And he just throws the fireball. Blork, you can make an attack on him, but he just throws the fireball directly underneath both Videl and Blinky underneath the balcony.
Aww. That's a hit, right?
Yes, it is a hit.
Please crit, please crit. Damn it.
Can you do less than 10 damage?
With a fireball?
No, Blork.
Oh.
Always 10 or 12 or...
So, I want Blinky and Videl to do 2 dexterity saving throws. One is for the fireball, one is for falling down from the balcony.
Since I'm used to climbing in mountains, do I get any type of advantage on the falling part?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, then the fireball first then.
So you can. I want you to roll for the fireball first.
Yep.
And then you roll for the fall.
A 13.
You fail.
A 15.
And
A 5 on the falling. Come on.
You fail the fall.
Why couldn't it have been the other way?
This ain't a mountain, man.
I rolled a natural 20 on the fall,
Whoa.
but not on the fireball.
So Julia, you take half damage from the fall.
Yay!
So
Yeah, now it is, Naya. Very thank you. I can't survive that.
What if you survive the fireball but die from the fall?
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't tell anyone that. If you survive and Blinky dies from a fall, specifically because she can fix this by just doing feather fall. I just don't want to.
Aw, that was nothing.
Can I determine that? How much damage? Because I want to know how much damage the fireball makes. And Blinky, if Blinky feels like I'm gonna die from this fall, then she might just do a feather fall at the last second. Can I
It is
do
a
that?
reaction.
Yeah.
So you can use
But
it.
I want to know how much damage the fireball does first, because I might just die from that instantly anyway.
I rolled
so-
pretty shitty, but it's so Videl and Blinky, you both take 44 points of fire damage.
Holy.
Oh, and I take half of that.
You take half of that because you are fire resistant. So
How
now
high is it?
it is a little bit above 3 meters, kind of. A little bit. It's just.
Is that a lot of damage one might take if you even take half?
It's up to you, man.
Depends in if you land on my horns or not.
You can. With that
Can I
dexterity,
even do feather
you roll a
fall?
natural 20, so you will take half of the damage.
I'm doing feather fall. I can't risk taking damage.
God damn it, I dropped one of my dice. Okay. And Vidal, you did not make that. So you will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall flat to the ground, and you are prone as well. As
How's-
Blinky, you...
That's the egg.
The egg is falling as well and knocks onto the floor. It knocks to the... You can hear a kadoom as the ground cracks, and it starts to roll a little bit away from you.
I wanna... I guess I do that in my turn.
Yes, and Blinky, as the balcony falls, you get the fire. You see it fully embodies both you and Videl, as not only the balcony and also the wall interior tumbles down forward, and also drops all of the rooms as well, as the roof just tumbles over and caves inside. Blinky, you survive as you are gently gliding down, but everything is falling apart. This house will fall in less than one, I would say 1 turn it will take, and then the house will crumble down on itself. And now it is the end of Ordan's turn. No, he will actually move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Smack!
You can smack him again if you want to.
I always want to smack. God damn it! He's a
he
quick little.
He just moves and digs under and go.
Why is he still
Yes.
going for the stairs if we have fallen down, though? What the fuck is he doing?
He's not going towards the stairs. He's going
Ah.
towards you. He's
thought
going
we
with his
were-
arms out.
Oh, I
this-
thought we were over here. for
Yeah,
some reason.
I went
No.
on the other side. Where are we?
Yeah,
Place
where
my
are we?
token of where we are.
Yeah.
You are. You went. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you are correct. He's going towards this side.
Okay.
You're correct. You're very correct. He's moving towards you, and he's putting out his hand. All this pain, all this suffering, it just can't end with simply just give me what I want, and none of you will die tonight. That is the end of his turn. Blork, you're up.
I will try to grapple. No, I will try to throw his goddamn necklace again.
Okay.
Rip it off him.
Then it's your athletics against his acrobatics. He rolled 22.
What? God, I roll so low.
That's
He rolled very high for
That's a
a
pretty
for a
good roll.
wizard. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I use my bonus action to strike him then. No,
you have
no.
to attack. To do
I-
that.
Okay, but I will do what it's called. Second wind. I regain D10
That
plus
is
2
good.
HP.
That is good. But you roll those dice. Oh man!
3 HP.
That is the end of your turn.
But you have frenzy, right?
Yeah.
Don't you get an extra attack then?
No, it's a bonus attack.
Only when he.
If I attack.
Okay, okay.
That is the end of your turn.
I guess so.
At the end of your turn, he's going to cast a fire bolt against Blinky. And it's
I want to be able to stop him from cast magic.
I know, but you
You
It's-
can't.
you can't.
Simply can't.
That is a 17 to hit.
I should have grappled him instead.
What the heck are my reactions? Can I even do another one, or is it? Have I already done all my? I'm having so limited. No, I can do a counterspell.
You want to do a counterspell?
I do.
Okay.
I'm doing another counterspell.
Does
It-
he even look injured?
Yeah, it's taking a little bit of a beating. But it is easily counterspell because it's a cantrip. As you put up your hand as the firebolt, you grab it and then you fiddle it away with its arcane calculations. So. Oh, persistent are we?
Yep.
That is the end of Blork's turn and his that. Vidal, you're up. As you are prone on the ground. With the egg is like 5 feet away from you.
It's an action to get up, right?
It's half your movement.
Half movement. Okay, then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get the egg.
Hmm.
Is there any way out from this house?
There is a window.
Isn't that a
Right.
door?
It is a door that leads somewhere into the building, but there is a window close by over. I would say over here. I will mark it for you. I will mark it with a red one. There is a window.
How does Blinky look?
I would say trash.
Really fucking bad.
She
He is barely standing.
She is covered in ash, burned, marked, and she is.
Bleeding around her head.
Yes.
So, okay. That doesn't look that good. It's an action for me to have her drink a potion, right?
Yes.
Bonus action.
bonus action to give you one, but
It's a bonus action
yeah.
to give it, but it's an action to pour it in.
yeah.
Because, but also, we done it in this campaign. Also, if it is your turn, you can drink it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Because it's shit to do an action. It's not fun.
I'm gonna pour a greater healing potion into Blinky's throat
Okay.
as my action. And then I guess I'm gonna move towards the window.
Then you roll the dice for the healing potion.
How much
was
is it for a
greater.
greater healing potion?
It is 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Yes.
So that's 13.
So, Blinky, you regain 13 hit points.
Thank you.
Maybe I should have poured you some blood instead.
I'm thinking about it. Don't you worry.
Yeah, okay, so half my movement. Like there.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you see that the egg glows as you are doing this action.
You want.
That is the end of your turn, Vidal. It is back to the top. Blinky, as you have... He has just shoved this glass and just made you drink it as you feel a little bit of the wound starts to close up with the magical ingredients of this place. Or, well, of the potion.
Since I don't have a token, I'm gonna assume I'm by Vidal.
I would say that you are by Vidal.
Why is this so short? There's barely nothing. I can't even do that. Get
Some
it.
spells are really, like, ridiculously short.
Yeah. I saw that now. I really thought it would be definitely further than that. Huh? Actually. What was it? What was it? Damn you! But I can move towards him.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Julia. Yes.
I forgot Blinky has legs.
They still work, actually.
I'm just gonna prove him so
Enjoy
much.
it. They
I'm
might
just gonna
not.
prove him so right. I don't want to.
I will try to...
No, no, I don't want to. Fuck you, Rill. Fuck you, I don't want to.
What is happening, Julia?
I'm
Having
gonna
an
try to curse.
existential crisis if I want to prove this fucker right by just doing necromancy on him, but I don't want to because then he'll be right and I'm fuck you.
It's your choice, man.
Then I'm just like, yes, oh, of course I am.
These are desperate times.
I thought you said
How hurt does it
for
look?
Destiny Child.
How hurt does he look?
Yeah, taking a beating. He's bleeding a little bit on the nose.
You know
looks,
what?
but he
No,
looks like
he's studied his whole life. Necromancy. He's gonna be like, I am so resistant. No, fuck him. I'm not doing.
Well, thank you for healing me.
Thank you for healing me. Yes. Why wouldn't he? If he studied like, oh, I fight these people, then of course he's gonna be resistant. No, I'm going towards the window.
All right.
And I'm gonna look towards
Do you look
Lork.
out?
Oh yeah.
As you
As
look
an
up, see a
action,
person is standing outside.
No, no. Is it
Another
a
mage. And they are making like the move and they're making some sort of magic that they are ready to cast if you do anything.
Does it look like a dispel magic? Can I do- Fuck!
Jävla osis.
I don't know what to do. We're just trapped in here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have so limited things. Fine.
What was it you said when this episode started? It's so nice to not be the one on the stressed side.
Karma is it called? Karma. It's called. And I'm eating
I
my.
had to.
The answer to that question is yes.
Okay, wait. Okay, I have new plan.
We will come back to you after this turn. What are you doing, Blinky?
But fine, I can't go out that way anyway, so I'm just gonna. I'm going up on this table.
And stomping it!
I'm
Race
just gonna.
dead.
It's gonna yell at him like, "You want fucking necromancy? Fuck you!" She's gonna. The fucking mask around her face is gonna crack a little bit. It's gonna start to bleed and drip down, and she's gonna get this skeletal look to her, where she's just gonna look like sickly and dying and decaying, and she's gonna try to unsettle him.
Oh.
Don't do it!
Intimidate him.
No, she's gonna do the thing I can do. What is it called?
Unsettling presence,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's part of being dead.
He's tried to be frightened, right?
No, it's this. I would want it to be frightened too, because why not? But that doesn't specify on defeat. So.
Target had disadvantage on the next saving throw that it makes in a minute. Constructs and undead and creatures cannot be frightened. And immune. Once you have used this use this feature, you can answer. Okay. So you use it. He withers away. He's like take it away a little bit, and then goes like, "I knew it. I knew it."
No. Well, I have the mask.
Okay.
God damn
That is the end of your turn.
Looking towards Blork. Fuck him up, Blork! Shove that stupid fucking stick down his ass! I'm giving me bardic inspiration!
Okay.
You have another one out there, just fucking kill him.
I'm trying.
Just try harder!
I know what to do, I think.
It is Ordan's turn. He is going to like magnificent, and he looks towards Videl, and he snaps his finger.
Oh.
He casts banishment on you.
Where do I disappear?
Make
What?
charisma saving throw.
Oh,
The egg.
And bonk!
a 5!
As you look around and you see that as he's looking towards Blowcook as you're blinking and going like, bye. And he snaps his finger and Videl is gone and leaving the egg behind. No, the egg follows him, actually.
It looked very funny otherwise.
The story of Videl and the egg. Next campaign, he survives in another
So-
dimension.
We will see where you end up,
And
Videl.
he will return here in 1 minute. How does
in
that
10
work?
in 10
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
Yes, which means
He's a space goat now.
no, it means that if we leave, he's gonna just pop back here and
Destroyed building.
yeah.
He
Exactly
Ordan
that.
looks, makes the snap, and he disappears and go. Do you yield?
I mean, I'm bashing on him.
Yeah. You will continue bashing, but he looks at Blinky like, do you yield?
Smoke.
That's the end of his turn. Blork, you're up.
I grab him and I toss him
Make an
this way.
yeah. Make
Toss
an athletic check against his acrobatics.
Remember that you have inspiration if you...
Yes.
Yeah, you have
I
the
will
Abuba.
see.
Okay, maybe you don't need it. We shall see.
No, you have to determine it now. Do you want to use them or not?
No, not now.
Okay.
He's gonna
You roll a natural 20.
Of course he did!
I lift
But
him and...
that brings you up to only a 21. so Blork, you take him and you toss him.
I grab him by the ass and the neck and I lift him up and...
Which do you throw him? Which
I
way?
throw him this way, towards the table.
He will go... How much plus do you have in strength?
I have 2+.
Then it goes there.
Only 2?
Apparently.
Haven't slept yet.
Oh, yeah.
So you toss him to the side and he tumbles to the ground prone and you can hear... Oh.
Wait, did he only go that way? That far?
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
weak now.
What the fuck? I saw in my mind how I just flung him across the room.
But he's
Yeah.
lying. He's on the ground now, right?
Yeah.
He's prone.
But I can't.
And you
attack.
can hear him...
Oh, I have a bonus! No, I can't because I didn't.
You can move.
Yeah, but can I jump on him?
That is an attack, an armed attack.
Can
so-
I fall on him?
You know what? I will allow you to fall on him if you want to do that.
What should I roll then?
I will roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage. He will succeed. So as you are doing the sumo move on him, he will roll to the side. He's still prone. But he will move to the side.
Yep.
Okay. That is the end of Blork's turn. Vidal,
Yes, where am I?
you end up in this... It is a very, very cold place. It is just a large landscape with only ice and snow everywhere.
Do I recognize it some?
As you look up to the air, you can see it's everything above the skybox, if you may. It is just this ice that is crackled. It looks as you're inside some sort of cavern, but you don't know where you are.
How is the egg still glowing? Or
Yes.
I'm gonna cover it up with any type of clothes I have
Okay.
to keep it warm.
I mean, I think it was like semi-covered in all of our winter gear that we're currently not
Yeah.
wearing.
Wait. This is actually very important. Yeah. Because Blork toss him. He has to make a concentration check. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm still stuck.
You're still stuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna cover it up and... Do you want? I'm gonna try and feel it. I'm gonna put my hands underneath the clothes.
He has disadvantage on his saving throw, though.
Oh yeah, but yeah. I rolled 2 because he has disadvantage on it. But he has advantage because he's a warcaster.
Okay. Yes, so...
So it was a flat
yeah.
roll, and
Yeah,
I rolled.
yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Within the next minute.
So make a nature check.
An 18.
As you reach down to the egg, you feel the same connection as you did with Elenway again. As soon as you touch the egg, you don't feel the coldness of this place.
I'm gonna see if I can do like druidcraft just to sense the energy.
As soon as you touch the egg and you do it, you see immediately a flower starts to emanate from your hand.
I'm gonna close my eyes and... Sorry for abandoning you. I will not do it again. Take your
Yes.
time.
As soon as you do that, the egg starts to levitate with your hand. and then it disappears. And Vidal, you get your powers back.
Yes. I just want to do some massive casting right now, but I probably shouldn't.
Like a Texan, like wee wee.
Mask your wounds! Oh, fuck.
But that is the end of your turn.
You can just do a He-Man thing, like Shalala.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
9 rounds, you can do shit.
Yes.
As we do return back. At the beginning of the turn, the house will crumble down. But before that is actually happening, going back to the moment again, Rill, the sky is filled with this black smoke that is emanating from this from the south end of the town. Well, the middle of the town it would be, because the smoke will actually go underneath and out from the middle of the city and going out from the hole. The sky is dark, and more of these portals are starting to emanate around. As you see that more mages of the circle have arrived into the city, believing that they have found their quarry, believing that whatever is happening here, somebody is calling to them to come here.
Really?
As you're fearing a little bit the worst is happening, that this is presumably your friends that are in trouble. It has been a couple of seconds, maybe some couple of moments, but you don't see your friends.
Yeah, it's been.
It's only the clashing of magic and something that is happening within the city that you don't know what is happening. Your sister looks up at you, and she nearly, as you are still stealthing, she's leaning on. You can see she begins to become more and more pale as her human form drops, as she turns into that to an. You haven't seen her changeling shape.
I mean, I would when I'm very close to her.
Oh yeah. So, but she's nearly identical as to you. And she drops the form completely, and you can see on her pale skin, you can see the blood is everywhere.
Ah, lovely. You know what? Gonna try to reach into my head again.
Mm-hmm. You reach in. Yes.
You know what I want. Don't drag it out. Do something, please.
Comes out, a tentacle comes around and around your neck. Then I want something more.
Of course you do. What?
Nobility.
The
Give me a
nobles.
life of nobility.
Oh, aren't you picky? Fine.
The face comes around to the side. You will have 48 hours.
Thank you. How generous.
Oh no. Thank you. As the jester bells. Back to the initiative order again, Blinky. Around you, you start to hear the sound of as the house starts to crack, and windows from above, one level above you, cracks inward as starting of pillars and parts of the roof starts to cave in. As your moment that you believe that this is actually going to happen, what do you want to do? As you see, as Blork is just in his fullness of rage runs as Videl gets snapped away. He just comes, taken by the collar, taken by the ass, and just hurls him away across the room, trying to get this son of an ass away from you. But the only thing that this mage is just doing is laughing, believing that he is in full control of this situation. What do you want to do?
How much time do I think before this place falls?
Seconds.
Seconds.
Moments. Seconds. It will be at the end of the round.
I think he's gonna fucking stop it though. Well, pure desperation, she's gonna be like opening up her jacket and she's gonna swig a bottle of gin.
Bottle of Gian.
Bottle of gin.
Yeah. You feel the power of the blood just surges through you as your bonus action. You chug this pure bottle of pure changeling blood.
And
The energy starts to crackling around you.
can I, since I have... Can you grab like two things? Since they're small and
One
chug two?
One thing.
Damn it. That would be awesome.
I know it would be kick-ass, but
Mostly because of what it would have been entailing. And then she's gonna run, throw herself over Blork, hoping that this blood is somehow gonna help as she will do Dimension Door with Blork.
which level do you cast it in?
That's the problem. 4th.
He's going to cast counter spell.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
As you
And I'm just hoping to the fucking gods that the blood will do something to make it harder for him.
you reach out to Blork, you jump up to him, and you try to cast the spell. And as soon as you almost nearly blinks as you hold him, you embrace Blork, just hoping for ever this spell to work. As you feel the blood is surging through you, and then a snap comes again. As Ordon stands up. End of the line, Necromancer.
Why are you so fucking cruel?
Why? Because I can. It is Ordon's turn. He will point his finger towards Blork, and he will cast Chain Lightning. reactions?
Yeah, wait.
I have none.
When you take lightning damage, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of the damage, and you regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have
Yeah.
taken.
Yeah, that's good.
Once this reaction is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Yes. That is good. You
So
can do
he
that.
will heal me.
Yeah, if you want to, yes.
Yes, of course.
Good.
Powerful tattoo!
I think you rolled too many dice, Robin.
Balls. Balls, piss, and shit. You know, I rolled 5 dice. I rolled every single one was a 1.
Oh, that's bad for me.
That is.
Maybe
Oh,
it changed
come
back to
on.
Did you roll 5 ones?
Yeah. No, yeah, 5 ones. Yahtzee. That is not good. That is not good. Blork, well, you're going to do dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Both you and Baranki.
Oh, I think I have advantage on that.
Mm-hmm.
So 17.
So, yeah, and Blinky.
24.
Okay. Shit.
I'm so
Both
happy
of
for
you
Dex.
will only take 7 points of lightning damage.
Oh, thank
But
God.
I get
I rolled
immunity.
so bad. You heal.
Yes.
Oh, thank God you healed me with
I
them.
heal half the damage.
Yeah. As he maniacally laughs at the lightning goes into Blork and then exiting through, as the lightning starts to emulate around you, Blork, you start to go into the tattoo instead. But instead, hitting your friend on the back.
How much did I heal?
7.
7.
No?
Half.
Half, yeah.
So 4.
Should he roll a dexterity saving throw even if he's immune?
Yes, it
Okay.
tells you to roll. So, but yeah. Ordan slowly walks as the lightning is done, as it is cast done, as Blinky is now holding by a thread. All of this can be prevented.
Wait, I get to strike him.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Mother effer. Is
And always
that...
hope that the house crushes him.
Yep.
You smack him again and you hit him.
Oh.
You smack him again with it and he looks back and he goes, Why? Why do you resist? Why do you resist? You survived even longer than the last one. I am impressed. I am impressed.
I just drew.
He takes his hand and he'll, any last words
On me?
towards both of you?
I don't really speak, I just roar.
It is your turn, Blork.
As I can sense that the house is probably coming down soon, or I try to tackle him into the bar.
Oh God.
So you take Blinky with you.
No, wait, where are you, Blinky?
Oh,
On
I'm
top of you.
holding on to you on your shoulders because I tried to teleport us away.
I probably don't notice that.
No.
So I will... Yeah, I will bring you with me, I guess.
Let's
Okay,
go,
make an
boy.
athletic check.
I
Let's
am in
go.
blind rage. What did I roll?
Athletic check.
Athletic.
With advantage because you are
Oh,
friends.
damn it. 16.
Yeah, it's the same roll. Yeah. He fails. You take him and you brutally kick him to the.
I kind of I grab him and with his face against me, and I push his back into the bar, like
Yeah.
try to break his back.
He is shoved into it, and he is still. And he just takes it. It's you can see that he takes. It's a lot of pain for him, but he still remains the smile.
As a bonus action, I will grab onto the bar and pin him down and wait for the house to come crashing down.
All right.
Oh, I know what I should have done now. God damn it.
All right.
Next
That is-
time.
There will be no next time.
I know.
Maybe.
As it is Vidal's turn, still in the void or in the icy lands.
Has he rolled concentration thingies?
Oh,
'Cause he's
that's
been hit a few times by Blork.
That's
True.
Like 2.
2 times, yeah.
He's not longer. No, he's not longer taking disadvantage. It's only for 1 round, right? The unsettling. Yeah, 1 round. He passes. At the end of Vidal's turn, or do you want to do something in the icy place?
This
No.
is your chance to throat sing.
Everything comes crashing down on me, but oh, dead. No, I'm just gonna enjoy doing some druid craft because I can. Can I do an arcana check, maybe?
Sure.
14.
You believe that the dragon egg has fused with you.
Amazing. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna ponder about that.
As you follow Blork, and Blork is just pinning this son of a ass down. Blinky, you look up as the ceiling starts to fall down. The logs of fire, and just a specific type of log where you notice the symbol of the hollows are in the middle of that log, burning around it as it starts to tumble down towards you.
I hope one hits him in the face.
Looking down at this maniacally fucking laughing man.
And then you hear a jester bell.
Who?
All of you. Even Vidal. As all of you go. Disappear. And we take a break.
Just a break.
Just a break.
I think. Or
No, don't say that. Bad.
Yes,
you can sleep when you're dead.
break.
You can
Yes,
sleep when
what
you're
a
dead.
short break.
Yeah,
Short
a
break.
break. Yeah,
Short
yeah,
break.
I can continue.
yeah. Short break.
Dead.
I'm looking specifically at on the
Be right back.
Yes.
We're back.
We're back. Hello, friends.
Nej.
Talk about choking.
Ja, men för God's sake.
I don't know if the stream catches that.
That's very good.
I hope
Hopefully
it
not.
I hope not.
We can try. Do it again.
No.
love it.
I
No.
will stab that pussy very hard.
No! No! I'm sorry, friends. Thank you so much for watching. It's,
Holy shit. Det var fuck's sake, no! No! No!
I don't think it's caught up.
Good!
Good.
good.
No,
Because then
that's
it can't destroy things. Can we kill
Yeah!
Maybe.
Then we
Yeah,
just sit here
no.
laughing. At
Yeah, at nothing.
yeah.
Oh, it's so fun for us, chat.
Yeah. Chat goes, yup. So it's
Good.
mine.
What do you hear it or not?
No, for God's sake, let's just move on.
No, let's move
just
on.
Move on.
Let's move on. Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh.
As the spell dissipates, also you are also gone, Rill. As the only thing that you see in front of you are now your friends. Bloody. Together, all of you together.
Is my sister
Blo-
there as well?
Yeah, no, you left your sister behind.
You didn't specify!
I need to double check with this thing because
Yeah.
As you look around, as you're surrounded by your friends, it's mostly Blinky that is like half dead. Well, no pun intended, but lost for worst, much as your sister is. But all around you, you all see that you are in a place that you have been before, in a deep valley of just rock, mountains, and stone. As you see a sky of a nice sky blue, without any a nice sky with no clouds of anywhere. And in the very, very far, far end to the west, you can see something ginormous is going towards you. This moving mountain. As you have arrived at the plain where Gar is.
Am I still on Blork's shoulders?
Yes. And Blork, you're still in frenzy.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But you can immediately drop out of it.
I think he's kind of holding on if he is frenzying and she's gonna try to calm him.
I really can't control myself that well.
Yeah,
Hence
but you-
why she's-
okay, are you gonna attack your friends then and kill us all?
No. I will
Yeah.
probably keep searching for him for a while.
Yeah, you will stand and go, brrr, brrr, just stand and just mutter for
I
yourself.
think
But
he's just trying to desperately hold on, like, Blork, please calm down.
just as a mad dog. Just,
Can I do some kind of test? To see if I snap out?
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
He's gonna be like, remember, goat,
4.
you love
No.
goat and sausages and calm.
But as Blork is still doing this, he's still trying to look around. But then
Where's
eventually,
Memruka? Memruka, man!
eventually you will come down. As Blinky, you glide down on his back like you are
Yeah, she
so tired.
She flops. She doesn't. She just flops down.
I
from him.
catch her.
hmm
And I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna just try and look a little bit like, okay. And I shove my staff into the ground and I try to cast Mass Cure Wounds at
Indeed
5th
you
level.
do. And indeed you do.
We
And
dead.
everyone heals 9.
Yay!
As-
At
As
5th
Vidal-
level?
Yes.
Ah,
That is not a good roll, man.
No.
Oh my wow!
that is a low.
I'm proud of that roll.
he needs to warm up. Magic has
Yeah.
been gone. It is like
But-
still loading.
The thing
Yeah.
that Well, Rill, you notice that at least, because when Videl slams his staff, it is not with crimson light. It has this fire that emanates from his staff, and it emanates around Blinky and around your sister. They are almost like they are catching fire, but it is their wounds that starts to burn instead.
Does it hurt
No.
Blinky since it's healing?
Oh, right. It does. Well, a little bit at least.
So it burns.
No, it does not really. No, it does not. It's not holy.
Okay, good.
If it would be Garbo that did it, then yes. This is not considered divine magic. This is considered nature magic.
Do you also get healed from that?
Everyone gets 9 hit points back.
As the wounds around you emanates fire, and then they extinguish, and your wounds has been healed slightly.
Blinky's gonna reach up and tug at Vidal's beard. Are we dead?
I look down. I think so.
No.
No, because I don't have an afterlife. It's
No,
fine.
we're not dead. I'm still holding on to my sister.
Did you do
Your
this?
sister is standing better now, not bleeding, but she's like holding where the wound is still trying to hold herself up.
I'm gonna stroke Blinky's cheek and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on her.
Yes.
17. Better.
It's your wounds are healed. More.
Thank you.
Is she still in this form that she had? Or?
The skeletal form.
Yeah.
I think it's only when I do it, so
Okay.
Yes, it's only for one round, so.
I just try to scare him. Or not. I just try to make him lose his little focus so Blore could hit him.
And also, as Videl is also doing that, really, you notice in front of you, like, I would say 5, maybe 8 meters away, is that creepy door.
No.
How did we end up here?
It's the cult is standing around like, welcome. Fuck that.
Yes, what's happening?
man.
Did you?
Looks like sacrifice is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you for dropping in. Gonna
I look up at Rill.
What?
Did you do anything?
Yeah,
Did you save us?
I asked for help. I started to panic. The sky was filled with smoke and fire and mages everywhere.
You was a very strong Mamruka man.
As Blork's tattoos stops glowing.
No matter how much I bashed him, he just kept laughing.
I mean, I told you to run.
We tried.
I had to protect you.
That's not running and that is not helping, Block. We talked about this.
But that is what I do.
But that's not what we want.
They had
If you stay and fight, then we have to stay and fight.
No,
We tried
Yes,
to
we
run.
do.
I
They
stay and
had-
fight so you can run.
They surrounded the house. We couldn't get out anyway. I got all of them killed, didn't I?
Ooh.
I hug Blinky really hard.
I
I'm
put
sure
the
they're-
finger on her shoulder.
I'm sure they're fine.
They're gonna. If they are, they're gonna torture them. It's all. How is your sister?
She's standing close by and she doesn't say a word. She's just. She walks closer to you, Blinky, and she drops to her knees.
I want to do a medicine check on her.
Mhm.
Just looking her over and see if she needs any attention. 11.
She looks fine.
Real fine or
Real is it?
No, it's not real fine, but she looks like she has lost a lot of blood. But the healing that you did, it's enough for her to stop the bleeding and also still keep her up. As you look at her, Blinky, she's sitting down with you and cries with you. And you can see almost an exact spitting image of Nokri. Just
okay.
slightly different eyes.
Goodbye.
Slightly different hairstyles, but
Blinky put her hand onto her hand. It's okay. Your sister's very strong. She'll keep you safe.
she full-blown starts crying and hugs you.
Blinky's crying with.
The ground begins to. You feel the tremors of this titan is walking towards you, and then you hear this low sound of this bass sound of stones crushing as this titan screams out, "Welcome!" and walks towards you.
I didn't know we would end up here. I didn't really specify much.
You did really good.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did good.
I'm gonna let Blinky go as she's hugging Rill's sister and crying. I'm gonna go up to Rill and give her a hug too. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm more okay than you, it seems. You know. I tried to lead them away. I went out of the city, but there was like a green light, kind of like a beacon. Drew them in like moths to a flame. I don't know what that was.
It's me.
Came after Blinky.
But why would she give up a green light?
Because I put on the mask.
You haven't done it before,
No.
so why now?
He decided to pop in and pay me a visit. I guess he left a parting gift.
Well, isn't that lovely? It's the reason they're after you, because they think you're sort of his disciple or something.
Yeah. I proved him right, I guess.
I mean, what would they know?
He seemed just as bad. Worse, even.
Well, yes. Uh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'll be okay.
What did you have to sacrifice?
What do you mean?
You don't get things for free.
I mean, I've scratched his back a few times. Not more than fair, he scratched his back.
Do I believe that?
Make an insight check.
No.
Oh, I want to insight that too.
You can make a deception check if you want to.
We will, of course.
16 for me.
Ugh.
27.
Yeah,
Now she rolls
I'm
good.
like, I
Now she
picture
rolls
it
good.
like, no.
Damn, this is important then.
Mhm. You look at Rill and you believe truly that she can manage this.
Does she have this?
It was more like you get the sense that the price that she paid was good enough that she can handle it.
I can take my bag now.
Yeah, here. I'm just trying to scoop it out from her sister. Here it is.
She is like, oh, sorry, and she moves away.
No, it's okay.
Can the Mamruka man find us?
I don't.
If he can find us here, then we just ask God to step in.
Yeah.
Several times over and over. Preferably sit as well.
For you, he stops like kilometers away, but then he
Yeah.
starts to kneel downwards.
He'll be here in a
Just
few
looking
hours.
towards my sister and like, don't be scared of the giant
she's
rock.
going to roll a constitution save. And she fails.
Now you're just gonna. Ah!
She looks at that and goes, oh, and then she just
I'm
fades.
just catching her.
Yeah, it might be a lot.
All the hair.
It runs in the family.
Mm.
So what now then?
Well, we can't stay here for long.
Why not?
We need to return to Dawnstar now.
Yeah, but we need to sleep so we can do it.
Yeah, exactly. So we rest and then we leave.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we return to Dawnstar.
Yes.
Not that I think it will fix anything at this point.
Oh no.
No. But it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we need to plan ahead too. More. We need to have another step after returning to Dawnstar. Where are we going after that?
Like a long vacation somewhere hidden away from everything. Not that we have that luxury, but you know.
That would be swell.
I don't know how, but they apparently had linked us to Alvantica and my sister.
How?
I don't know. It does not make sense to me at all because I
Were you
always met my
followed?
sister alone and never in the appearances. So it's very confusing.
Could your mother have told them?
I really think she hates me that much. I mean, if it would mean saving her own skin and son, yeah, actually,
She
yeah.
sent assassins after you.
Yeah. This is basically the same, but worse.
I thought we were maybe going on a better route from there, you know. Sort of weird. Oh, and they, how to say? You know how we thought that Atlantica had this kind of power and, I don't know, status and all of that. Yeah, she had nothing on these people. They just decided that no, you are associated with these people, so we are now going to lock you in and interrogate you.
Yeah, they told us that we had initiated some kind of order, right? That hasn't been in effect since forever. And now they have all the right to use force as much as they want until the dawnstar is found, I suppose.
And that's
No.
extremely backwards.
I don't think it's until the dawnstar is found. I think it's until they found us.
Yeah,
Put us to justice. And
in the beginning it was probably the dawnstar, but now
Mm.
it's definitely not.
So it's like a Leon 2.0 then.
Oh, this is worse. You didn't see the look in his eyes.
I mean, I saw enough when I took my sister away. He kind of looked at me, and I felt like he could have stopped me, but he didn't want to. Sort of like, yeah, you run, I'll find you.
He was laughing, enjoying all of it. So
Sounds like my stay at the Drown Eye City, but not usually how humans or whatever. I don't think it's human either, or half something. Either way. It's not a look.
It's good that you got your sister at least. Why did you take her?
Because they were gonna take her away. Because she was associated to us.
Oh,
And knowing what she is,
yeah,
I didn't want to risk that.
I understand.
Still don't really understand what that thing in your head wants if he decided to put a fucking beacon on you at this point.
I don't understand it either.
Like that
didn't
goes
say-
beyond what he's done before. Before it just felt like he wanted to mess with you for fun.
I think this was that
But-
too. I don't.
How? This could have killed you. No?
maybe it's because to bring attention away from him.
Probably.
But how
May-
much attention can we bring away dead?
And he will get a few more years,
Would
days, I don't
it
know.
Wouldn't it be better to just, put out some crumbs? Like, oh, follow them here. Oh, go over here. Oh, no, they slipped away again, and just lead them on a wild goose chase. If we're dead, then we're not useful anymore.
I don't know. I just
Maybe-
know that this thing is bound to him. And he is using it to gain power. And it's also his phylactery. Which means that he must be dead. Too.
Maybe.
I don't know how that works.
I guess it was a dick in life and death then.
Yeah. So, return the dawnstar, then go to the island of Emir.
Yeah, I just don't really know what to do with my sister. I don't have anywhere I can leave her.
She reaches out and touches your shoulder, Rill. She turns around. I'm fine. Thanks to you. I'm fine.
I don't think you
It's
understand.
fine. Everything is just fine.
I'm gonna
These
touch her
people
shoulder.
will hunt you down.
We know that fine. It's not fine.
apparently runs in the family.
And she cries again and hugs Videlis, and like the uglier she is waking up from her, like, and you know when you cry and it's so that ugly face when you cry, it's so the ugly face crying.
Yep.
And then she rolls another constant and sees the Titan again and fades again.
I put her down gently. Well, she can't stay here.
No.
As behind you hear this Wallom, as a huge pile of dust and everything. As you see a large mouth just 10 or 12 meters away from you. You have returned. As the thunder's clap. Oh, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Is he speaking in giant still,
Yeah,
or
Common.
He's speaking in giant, so it's only Blork that understands.
no?
Yeah,
I
like-
understand it too.
Oh yeah, and Vidal. It's a go grasser.
Is he angry at us?
No. I think he's happy to see us.
Oh, good.
Maybe you should, say something back.
Lork, you can shout really loud.
Yes.
Can you talk to him?
What should I say?
Hi. Nice to see you.
I don't know the words, but I say it in.
Yeah. You scream it out towards the Titan. The Titan reacts to it. And it's more like it's nodding, like it's understanding. You come to stay.
I don't know.
Well, we're staying for a rest at least. He's asking if we're here to stay.
I mean, if we're welcome to stay for a night or a day or a rest. We don't want to intrude.
Yeah.
We can leave, but
Ask him if it's okay for us to rest in his domain, Blork.
Is it okay for us to stay here for a night?
Takes a small moment, and then the clap of mountains crushing against each other. You may stay as long as the mountain rots. You are friends of Gar.
He says we are his friends and we may stay until the mountain rots.
I hope that's not soon.
No, it will take.
It is tomorrow. No.
Just 1 hour short of a long rest.
Yeah.
A mountain cannot rot.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if Memruka can make it rot. Memruka can do anything.
maybe.
Gar will protect, and starts to rise up again.
He will protect us.
Tell them thank you.
yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Gar.
As the Titan stands up, he puts his hand. It's more like he cups his hands in a formation, and then it shoves it around you in a circle around you. As he just makes himself like a mountain above you, as it turns into pitch dark.
Oh, Blork.
Oh,
I create a tiny flame
Yeah.
quickly before Blork goes on a rampage.
he's so big.
And
as-
on the inside,
Yeah.
as the flames ignite, you can see it start to glitter in this silver and white ore that is lighting all of this inside of his paws, looking like mithril is glimmering in the flame.
Yes, you got your powers back.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
Eat, you bastard, eat!
Oh,
That's nice.
I thought someone
Stop.
wanted to join.
I thought Dawn was threatening him to eat, like, this is not a request, you eat this now.
Yeah.
It sounded like it.
I just remembered I haven't eaten any dinner. So,
Oh, so it
I
wasn't a request.
no, I just rushed. And yeah, you know.
Question. When he's cupping us,
Mm-hmm.
is the door within the cup or outside the cup?
That was awesome.
His hands are kind of large, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I'm
It's
asking.
inside the cup.
Yeah.
You got your powers
No,
back.
he destroys it.
4 adventures, 1 cup.
Mm,
Yes, eat more,
No.
Robin. Eat more.
Oh.
not when I'm eating.
Picture it.
You mean son of a ass. What did
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it
yeah.
back. Thing. I felt a Lenway.
Where's the egg?
Right.
So,
Was it left behind?
no. It's fused its powers with me.
What?
And then
Egg.
as he, in an instant, and instinctively you put out your hand and the egg appears again. Like it was familiar or something.
You have an egg familiar. A pet rock. Pet egg.
I mean, I'm not the one who's gonna judge because I got an egg from a dream. But did you just give birth to an egg?
Did you?
Seems like it.
I guess it makes you a father of 2 then, because you also have the back baby.
Yeah.
Even though we don't like that thing.
Back baby and egg baby.
I like egg baby more.
Yeah.
At least egg baby seems nice.
Does it glow?
Mm-mm. Not anymore.
Does
When I-
that mean you can shove it into yourself again if you want to?
As you feel the egg, you can feel a heartbeat, steady and strong.
I wonder if you kill a baby dragon, if that counts as killing a dragon, and you become legend.
I think
Look,
that's
I don't
cheating.
think this. I don't think this is questions you should ask right now.
I think that's
But I-
cheating, Blork.
Yeah, maybe.
Kind of not fair if it can't fight back, right?
Yeah.
No, that would be boring.
Yeah. It would be like,
Yes, boring. Indeed.
Yeah, that's the word.
that's the word. I love Lork.
We still need to talk about that. You insist on staying behind in fights because it's not gonna work.
But I want you to be okay.
well, we will be better with you, with us, rather than dead.
We need you to keep helping us, right? And if you die, then who's gonna be there to protect? Right?
But how do I protect if I can't fight?
Sometimes
You
you're
can
treating
fight,
it.
but it's okay to back away.
If you don't think, well, you're always gonna think you can win, but
But sometimes I get so angry I don't remember what I do.
Yeah, that's also a scary thing.
And you did survive. As all of you hear it.
Who's that?
The one that you called Memruka.
Where are you?
Behind you.
I swing my fist around me.
As you swing your fist, it goes through a shadowy figure. As you see Ilue standing behind.
Can all of us see him?
Yeah.
Is that back, baby?
He stays up a little straighten up himself.
I take a step towards him so I'm in front of the others.
I'm impressed. As your wizard friend said, you are resilient. I was hoping that you would die. I must admit, I was wrong.
Fuck do you want?
Gurmahu.
What he said.
What I really want, at first, I really wanted back my mask. I figured that a wizard of the ring would actually kill you and your friends, but yet here you are. No, I will admit I was wrong. I will. And now
So you're the
I have
reason.
some use for you.
Come here and fight, you coward.
And fight you? Do you really want that, Blork?
Yes.
I
Look at-
prefer if you just
look
went
at
away,
your
actually.
people. Your people are nearly dying. Isn't that right, Blinky, as you fall down to your knees?
I don't want them to fight.
Oh, then settle down, tough guy.
They have nothing to do with this.
You start to bleed through your nose.
Just let them. Please let them be.
He kneels down towards you. And why would I do that? It is nearly complete.
What is?
Well, of my plan, of course. After all these years, sitting there in the solitary confinement of a palace.
I felt sorry for you.
And that will be your end.
Wish we could have met before you became so twisted. Before the world fucking broke you in two.
My dear, I was born broken. Cannot
That's
break
something I
anything.
do believe.
Cannot break anything that is already broken. He stands up as he forcefully makes you stand up as well. I know that your day has been educational. And I hope that you understand the importance of who is actually in charge here. I will give you a task, and you are going to perform it. Or otherwise, well, you can imagine what I can do to your little friend here.
Do you understand me?
I understand. What do you want?
I want you to use your necromancy book. And I want you to travel to the capital city of Galgor. And I want you to perform a ritual that your beloved Marike did and failed back in the old elven days. I want you to go down to the sewers in the middle of the city and create a wave of undead. Yes, that. As simple as that.
Do we all all hear this?
Yes. And I want you to make them permanent. With that incredible power of mask of yours, you can make them permanent.
That doesn't sound very nice.
I wouldn't say that it's nice. It's a necessary action.
Why?
Because he clearly can't do it himself.
No, I cannot.
Why would you want undead people and things to walk around?
Because I want to prove the world a point.
It was to finish what someone else started but failed.
Yes.
Who? What?
Well,
When you can read,
Marike.
I'll give you a history book.
No, I can't read.
Marike was a fool listening to that ignorant bastard. Naroon was weak to help you all to thrive.
Suppose you would think that.
He should have ended the city then and there, but no. No. He listened to that bastard.
Why do you want to end the city?
The time of mortals has long passed. This world belongs to the elves. And if not the Eladrin elves would help, maybe another will. As I told one of my traveling companions, but they didn't see it before, well, they were shrouded in ignorance. Darkness comes from below. It had always comes from below. Come now. Don't look so sad, and he forcefully makes you smile, Blinky. Rest up. Have a good night's sleep. I will be watching. And he disappears.
Can I move?
Oh yeah, you can move.
I'm gonna walk over to Blinky and wipe her
Don't-
nose.
Don't touch me. Please. No.
Who was that? So many weird things happening all the time.
That was Vidal's back, baby.
Back, baby.
I didn't make a Did a good job raising him.
I don't think you even had consent conceiving, so
Yeah,
that's weird.
and I didn't even have a chance.
I look at all of you, and then I turn my back and I go to the edge of the thing we're in, and I sit down and eat.
But by the way, your sister is laying on the floor, like
Thank God she was passed out.
Okay, we will fix this. You can't let them break you down. Then they win.
Please just leave me alone.
That's truly what you need.
I said go away!
her eyes flare up in this sickly green energy.
I will leave her be.
I assume that you walk to your sister.
Well, yes.
As soon as you come there and poke her in the face. I don't want this.
I am sorry, sweetheart, but the world isn't sunshine and rainbows.
But I love rainbows.
I know, I really like them as well.
She sits up. What can I do? Must
How
be
do you feel?
anything, something I can do.
Start with telling me how you're feeling.
I feel sad. Overwhelmingly sad.
First time in a long time, or?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take her hands and bring her hands so she can see her own hands.
She will be very like the face is like she's filled with tears. She is red underneath her pale skin, and she looks at it and looks at you, looks at the hands, and doesn't understand anything what is happening. Am I dead?
No. I guess you could say that you're reborn or something. If that's poetic enough for you.
She feels her face and feels the hair, and you just go, what is happening? Why am I?
It's a phase. I'm gonna bring out the mirror that I got from what was this book that was Chieftain?
You forgot my
I
leader's name
am
when he died
sorry.
yesterday. Ingen.
Frog?
Oxatag, yes.
Good.
Or was it Gulagug?
No, that I know it's not.
You wish it
At
was
least
Gulagug.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring out the mirrors.
I do not want to
Search.
touch Gulagut's mirror, though. That's. Mm-mm.
You never know
Yeah.
where his mirror been.
I don't want to know where this has been either, but
Well. Yeah.
so if she even has a reflection, I don't know. Hopefully she does.
She looks at it and she has a reflection. And she looks at it and is silent.
Yeah, you're not an elf.
I'm so beautiful. She just touches her face.
Well, yes, that you are.
Okay. Puts down the mirror on her lap. Could we... Where did they take Mom?
I don't know where they took that woman.
Okay. But we find her, right? They cannot kill her.
They
right?
won't kill her. They don't
Oh.
have a reason to, and she is way too... You know her.
Yeah, she's too important.
Yeah.
And she lays back down on her back. Looking up as a glittering of mithril stars inside of the paw of this ginormous titan.
There's a lot of things I would like to tell you, but I think it might be too much for you right now.
Yeah, I have a question though. She sits up again. Since when are you a drow? I thought you were human or something like, I don't know, like me or something.
Since when do you have big boobs?
Yes. And why are you so skimpy?
It's a part of my package. And more so, I feel like if I change to anything else right now, I will break apart completely.
Okay. So you are an elf?
No. You know, I told you once, I even showed you once, but you were in a bit of shock.
Oh, yeah.
Recall.
Right. Yeah. You know what? There's been a day. It's been a day.
Yeah.
And she looks over towards Blinky and I shouldn't be talking, you know. We should. And she stands up. She sorry. And
There's nothing wrong with talking.
she goes to Blinky. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? Why are you sorry? The world should be fucking sorry for what they did to you.
I'm sorry because you're so sad.
It's not your fault.
No, but nobody should feel this sad. I'm sorry that I haven't found you in the shadows yet. I could have given you tea, or we could have taken a long walk. I'm sure whoever you lost, they still love you though. And I don't know you really, but if you are a friend of my sister, then you're a friend to me too, and I know that it's the world that is wrong and not you. Because that is what I have taught myself every day. And then she gives up, still crying, but makes a fake laugh, like a fake smile. And turns around and walks towards Rill and past Rill. Also going towards an edge of the hand. As moments pass, maybe a few words are said. Tears. But eventually, you do fall into your rest if you don't wish to do anything. I would take the silence as a no.
Blinky will walk over to Vidal.
Mhm.
And give him the shackles. Put them on. Please.
I'm gonna look up at her and I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna put them on.
And then she's gonna walk away and sit down in a corner.
The
Oh,
door
my
changed in any way, or is the door still the same? I don't want to go
The
close to it.
the
because
store-
last
the
time
door-
something just
Yeah. The door is the same.
also going to go and sit down somewhere, but I also want to bring out my mood stick.
Mhm.
See if it's still there, more or less.
As you reach in,
You have done well.
as tentacles comes across your shoulders, like a hug.
This pain is temporary. Remember that you saved them.
Yeah.
A savior in the chaos.
Yes.
And do
So I guess-
remember our deal.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if the 48 hours already started ticking.
And the moment that you asked, make it a juicy one.
Make it sound so easy.
Well, it is.
For you, perhaps.
Looks over toward Blinky.
Yeah, especially for me.
Yes, especially for you. Well,
Moment passes. And then eventually, one by one, you fall asleep. Because of the exhaustion. Because of the mental, emotional overload. You do fall asleep.
Actually, I would want to do one.
Please.
I would want to wait until I can see that Blinky is asleep.
Do you fall asleep, Blinky, after a while?
I don't know. I assume she's gonna. It's probably gonna take a while because she's probably gonna be.
I mean, I haven't fought, so I'm not really exhausted.
No,
So
I think she's gonna probably deck out at some point because she has the shackles and she's exhausted. She's really hurt. I don't think it's much of a choice.
Yeah.
But it's reluctant, that's for sure.
It takes nearly 20 to 25 minutes before Blinky is fully passed out.
I am going to walk over to her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to change appearance.
Yeah.
Into Siren. And wrap my tail around her. And pat her head as she's sleeping.
Do you wake up? Or
I
do
don't
you
know.
pretend to make a constitution saving throw with disadvantage? That is to see if you... No, it's a perception check with disadvantage.
16.
You can make a stealth check if you want to. You have advantage on it because it's sleep. Duh.
But because of cat.
Because of
cat.
cat. 16.
You rolled 16?
Yes.
You wake up. If you want to. Or you can ignore it and continue sleeping.
I wish I knew why you left. But I'm starting to see it now. You were lucky.
Going to try to lean down and give her a hug.
I wish you were here. So much.
I'm just gonna keep holding her like that if she lets me.
She'll let her.
And I'll probably fall asleep in that form as well, so...
Yeah.
She's gonna dig her hands into the fur. I just hold. I'll fall asleep.
Does anybody else want to do something?
Try and fall asleep.
It's a bittersweet feeling for you, Vidal. You feeling the sorrow of your friends, but A little bit relief yet crosses your mind as you have gained back your powers again. You don't feel that anger, that vengeance, that craving for blood. That the world should see the crimson rain once again. No. It's filled with another type of life. It's maybe not the Len way, but it is purpose. A life that you could carry for. That it could blossom into this beautiful flower in your care. Yet still sad. You feel relief. And Blork,
Yes.
you fall asleep because you're tired.
Yes.
Exhausted, still drunk.
Exhausted,
Snoring.
still a little bit drunk.
Maybe a bit sad since he didn't win
Yeah.
the fight.
He didn't.
Mhm.
win the
Yes,
fight.
it was very annoying. And then I get told not to fight.
Yeah. And also, I think just to rub a little bit more into the wound, you just got beaten by a Mamruka.
Mhm.
Well, beaten and beaten, I don't know.
You didn't win.
He didn't win and I didn't win.
You were forcefully taken out of battle, though.
Yes, I was teleported away from my
So Memruka
final
fucked you.
moment. by even more Memruka.
Mhm.
But you all fall asleep eventually. And you all can make a long rest.
That's not something I thought I would hear today.
Nope. Well, maybe the eternal rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed.
As you wake up, the Titan's hand is no longer there. You're lying in an open, star-filled sky. As Gar has walked roughly 10 kilometers away, just a simple walk and sit down.
My furry self, and then like in my arms, and not really sure what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna stay like that until I'm sure she's awake. Gonna say anything though.
Is there a sun here, or is it like?
There is a sound here,
Yeah.
but there's no moon, so it's just stars.
When I wake
we
up,
all-
could you tell how long we have been sleeping?
You have all been sleeping for quite some time. Maybe 10 hours. At least around 10 hours, at least.
I look over and see if anyone else is awake.
I mean, I'm
Well-
awake, but still like just lying there, holding Blinky, looking like Siren. So I mean, you could assume who it is because I'm still wearing my clothes.
No, Siren came back in the middle of the night. Just happened to pop in to go, Siren is here!
Kill him!
Fuck
Lork
you!
is the only one that really is still like lying down and sleeping still. Rill's sister, Zarkel, is standing up and just looking around like at the stars.
Is Blinky still sleeping, or is she awake?
I would say that she
She's
is
just-
awake.
Is it? Am I?
Yeah, well, a little bit drowsy, I would say.
She's so weak
Yeah.
from these stupid shackles.
I walk up to them.
Mm-hmm.
I take a look and see if Blinky respond. And I probably see that Rill is fully awake.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been walked in on by a parent or something.
Yeah. We're not doing anything weird.
Right.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
nod.
Should we try to remove the shackles?
Pick out the orb of knocking. Give it to Vidal.
I use it on the shackles.
You reach up the orb into a little bit above Blinky, and you hear the whoop, click, and they fall off. And yet again, magical power starts to swirl around Blinky.
How do you feel? I look at Blinky.
Ready to give back the dawnstar.
We could
gonna-
stay here for another day or two.
Why?
Just rest up. Plan ahead.
Doesn't this place already mess with our time? Last time we were here, we lost 3 days, didn't we?
Yeah. Does it matter?
I don't know.
And Gar starts to stand up again, looks towards your lot, turns to the sky, and screaming, "Child!"
Oh,
Not
it is again.
again.
I hope that Blork is having a hangover and hears that as I wake up. Ugh!
I go over to Blork and kick him a bit. He's shouting for you.
God.
Blork. He's shouting for you.
The mountain.
Yeah.
I listen.
Gar starts to walk away.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe you're not his child.
What?
You're shouting for his child, and I thought he meant you.
No. Gulidar, you should sleep.
I have.
You are weird. You all are kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, speak for yourself. Sarkel.
Are you Memruka too?
She walks up. I don't know what that means.
You do weird stuff with your hands and your mind.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. You are
Well-
also weird.
I'm not weird. You can be weird. And she thump you on your peck and go, ah,
On my peck?
on your peck.
Okay.
Not that peck. Not the pecker.
Huge
No.
difference.
Don't thump on my pecker.
On your peck, on your thorax.
Go away, other tiny lady.
Other tiny.
Other tiny lady. Oh, you're talking about my sister.
No,
she-
that is pretty lady.
Yeah.
Oh,
So she's the ugly twin.
Is it a twin?
they are twins.
They are identical.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Name.
Ugly? What?
Amazing.
Okay, well then I say other pretty lady.
She kicks you on the leg and goes away.
Wow.
I thought she was a younger sister.
This is real. My ugly
This
twin.
is so canon. Pretty lady and ugly lady. Yeah.
I'm going to sit up, discreetly, sort of like shift back into Nerilia, but I'm keeping a tail.
What's that for?
I mean, I'm still sitting next to Blinky, and the tail is just sort of like half wrapped around her.
Oh, okay.
You can squeeze the tail if you need to.
I don't think she's reflecting on this. It's more like, yes.
I'm gonna
holding
go
her
sit
now.
next to them. So, stay here for a few days.
Nah, I can't do that.
Why not?
How many hours were you here last time with Gar?
2, I think.
2 hours.
And we lost
Yeah.
3 days for
Yeah.
2 hours.
Imagine how long 10
Don't.
hours is.
Don't. Okay, well, fuck. The trolls are gonna be pissed at me.
I mean,
Well, 24 hours gone.
it's like immediately when you jumped into this place, it immediately is gone.
No heads up there. Good. Good. Good that I had this countdown so long now for like 4 episodes. This doesn't matter. Well, at least I can just be like, yeah, finally, I don't have to think about that no more.
Do we have anything that we need to be back for?
Yes, we do.
What?
Well, we can't hide here, clearly.
No. Not from everyone.
So we need to make decisions and do things. We need to get rid of the dawnstar. We need to figure out a solution. We also probably should contact a few people, see how things are.
If they have the hollows, I can't leave them. I can.
We're not leaving them.
We won't.
We'll not leave them.
They're in this mess because of us, because of me. Mostly because of me.
They knew what they signed up for. They said so themselves.
Frigg told us to leave. It was too dangerous to be there, and we just came back. So fucking stupid.
Weren't even there for a long time. Not
Doesn't
like
matter.
known.
I knew what we had, and
Well, we didn't know that we were chased by that. We also didn't know that your... I don't know what to call them. That thing would decide to try to kill you.
still. It is still my fault.
No, it's not.
How isn't it?
We're in.
Because you can't predict the future.
No, but I put the mask on. I made all of this fucking mess happen.
We can still fix it.
Maybe that's what your squid friend is talking about. It is always the goblin, is
No, it really isn't. Can't pin blame like that. Doesn't
not?
work.
You do it all the time, don't you?
Well, I still try to clean up. I can.
If they have them, how do we get them back? It's not gonna be like the prison, is it?
We could always give them the dawnstar.
We're planning to anyway, aren't we?
I mean, we're planning on giving that back to the tower because we don't know if these people actually are connected to the tower. Because if there's something we've learned from this time together is that we can't trust anyone who says that there are anything.
Right.
So even if they are actually sent by the tower and are within the rights to demand it back and will actually hand it back, how would we know?
That's what I told him. That's why it's stupid. I wouldn't give it to him anyway.
Then he throw the fireball at us.
And I threw it back in his face. And I burned
That's
Frigg's bar
ballsy.
down to the ground. At least I didn't destroy the booze. He did. I guess that's something.
We can't stay here. We need to get out.
Where?
Oh. Yeah, where?
I mean, we could perhaps start by trying to see if we can reach someone.
Who do we start with then?
Where are we going this time?
You're not
We
gonna
don't know.
remember anyway.
We don't really know yet. Depends on circumstances outside. The fact that we were placed here and we don't know how much time has passed. Kind of worrisome. Should I
Who should we contact then?
someone? I don't. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened.
Either we contact
Gloom.
your friend.
Gloom got away.
Sure, she got away.
She got out of there. If I knew Gloom, she would get away.
We could contact the White Tower.
How is that gonna help?
We're gonna do that anyway when we get there, right?
Maybe we can contact them and say if they bring the hollows.
We sort of need to know if the hollows are even held captive somewhere, or if they managed to just get away,
They should know, right?
Yeah, but it sort of puts a target on the Hollow's head if they weren't associated in some way.
I would say Gloom.
I can try to reach out to Gloom.
If she wants to answer. I imagine she wouldn't be too thrilled right now. You can try. Or
What do I
afraid,
say?
but I'm too afraid to check.
I mean, I could also try to scry on.
Do you really want to see?
I'm not sure. I have bad record with scrying on people.
Yeah.
Really, really bad one.
Do you think Akaria and his sister is safe?
Maybe. Though Akarion was going to Galgoret.
I said they were going to.
Unless we have an option.
I won't let him kill any of you.
We don't even know if he can. He might just be saying he can.
Right? It's a possibility.
He might just try to scare us into thinking that he can. I mean, he probably could
Yes.
through you, but we shackle you.
Yeah. I mean, he isn't the first to claim that he's gonna murder us.
Right? I mean, a lot have tried.
The Madame tried.
Yeah. We're kind of like cockroaches. Really hard to smash.
Yeah. What about
So
your
do-
sister?
Well, I mean, not I
She's
couldn't
a
even
little bit
with my
away
mom.
and picks up a rock and toss it, but not so far.
I
Yes.
love how
And
frail and just
Yeah.
yeah.
So we get
I-
out and we start reaching out to people. Is that
mean,
what
I
you
could.
think?
I think we should
could.
stay here and try to reach out. It's safer, isn't it?
Sending I can do from here, not scrying.
That's good and not many options.
Send
Are you sending a message?
one to Gloom.
Okay.
Again.
What do you tell her?
Oh gods, what the
What do you tell Glue?
Are you alive?
I liked your pie.
What was it made of?
What was the meat?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I took your chef job away from.
God. Yeah, what do I? Oh god, this is hard. Hi! I am so terrified of all the possible answers.
Any answer would be good, right?
Any
Just this-
answer would be terrifying.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ask if she's okay. If the rest of the hollows are okay.
Hmm.
Don't need to be fancy. Just
Do I strike you as someone who's fancy?
yeah.
You can do this. At least with Gloom, you don't have to be worried about being rude.
No, I'm just worried about replies more so, and the fact that I have 25 words, I'm gonna try to ask her, like, how everything, what happened, how is everyone?
Can't you just ask if the hollows are safe?
How you, Hollow, got away?
Yeah.
Question mark. Don't need to be more specific, really,
Oh.
does it? Where are they, if alive?
Sure. Sending to gloom.
Okay. What do you say, or what do you rely?
Hello, Starchild. We got away. How are things on your end? Hollows? Everyone? We need updates.
The spell goes away. You get an immediately contact. There we end tonight's episode, my friend. Of the unknowing answer.
I know the answer.
Of
Fuck
what
you.
gloom.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you so much, my friends, for staying up with us. It has been one hell of an episode, and I cannot emphasize more than hot damn, you're such good role players. So it's amazing. If you don't have any idea of what the are we saying, or what actually is happening to this point, you should go over to our YouTube channel of Roll of Faith, and you should go and head over and look at the other episode we've done for this campaign. And we have also other campaigns over there as well. Adventures of different, like Dawn of War, we have Rogue Trader, we have Twilight 2000. So if you don't have enough of role-playing games, just have over there. There's some good other role-playings there as well. And we will see you next Sunday.
Not this Sunday.
Not this Sunday.
No, it's not
Because it's not Sunday.
No.
It's Tuesday. It's
Yeah.
Tuesday today.
Or Thursday.
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 Yeah.
Don't you dare! The week is almost over. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Tuesday.
No.
Don't do
No.
this to us.
Now this Sunday I'm going to be working. So it's not this Sunday, but the next Sunday after that we
You're
are
sure?
going to play. I am, as it looks like now, yes, I'm very sure.
Good.
So be seeing you then, guys. So we shall wait and see what happens with Gloom and the others. Until next time.
Ta-ta.
Bye bye.
Bye.